I hope this makes it better. I just restarted it. It hmm. Yeah, it was like a black screen. I don't know what is happening there. I think the bitrate just tanked so much. It may have hurt. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. You know what? Maybe I have to take the day off. I don't know. We'll see if it keeps going. It could be my area. There was like a blackout at one point today. So I don't know. Okay, we want seance. If we could. Oh, I don't have enough money for seance. Ah. Hmm. I think we'll take that about an upgrade. Ooh. Maybe we'll upgrade Soul Store. No. I wish I had something with 2 to make Slither worth it. I think we go. Wait. I can make one of these? Yeah. That just has more souls. Upgrade 3 cards. I think we do upgrade 3 cards. I think we're gonna. I think this run's gonna be weirdly good. I believe in it. Bonk. And this is 13, so if I do that, I'm gonna block. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. So. Yeah, it's gonna. This will be pretty good. I think it's gonna be nice. Dude, it does 10 damage. I kind of feel like if we get one of the defense up to 8 block, it will just be that much more block constantly that it might be worth it. Sculpting, energy, restlessness. I think we just get rid of. I think we get rid of the normal ass defend. Bonk. Ew, I almost died. That was gross. I had a noodle in my throat. That was so gross. My bodyguard. I'm good. I didn't die. We're alive. I swear. Or now just go. Ooh, a pen nib. You lost one card from your drop. Ooh, cleanse might be good if we could just get rid of basically everything else but souls. Bonk. We take that from you. And then we smack you and we make this retake. I pulled every card but the one that does soul damage. You kidding me? Hi, Karthik. Bonk. And then... How you doing, Karthik? I think we're good with those cards. So I'll heal 25, which will put me above, so I can just do this. That summons 5. That just has 11. Just make you better, I think. Mwah. Gridboard. I like the screen licky. I should make a screen licky. The dear. Workday got you tired, just vibe until I gotta get up for another busy day. Fair. Okay. Soul. More soul. This will do 36 damage. Or we block some damage. I think we blocked some damage. So I was thinking I thought my curtains were Haze's shadow this morning. Aw, but that's cute. This does 51 damage. Okay. We do 51 damage, and then we block as much as we can. I may die to the normal deer. I didn't think about this. I waited too long. Bonk. Oh. Now it does 63 damage. Fuck! That's where I just die. I delayed too long. Rough. I swear one day I'll be good at this game. You still need more time framing? I'm still on the beta. Go play? Okay. We can do the daily first. We can try it out, and if it's really bad, we don't have to keep playing it. Sometimes the dailies are fun. Oh, we got 10 out of 30 cards replaced. Starts with 5 copies of a single card. And enemies drop 200% of gold, but you can no longer rest. Oh, Smith, I rest. I think that's pretty good.
Oh, I can't join. It's doing the VTube Studio thing again.
Oh, fair. Yeah. I forget which game I need to close first. It's always Slay the Spire, but my brain's like, no, close VTube Studio and had the whole problem over again.
Yeah, it's just, I guess, whichever one you open last goes on top.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm gonna invite Trayman. I miss MySpace.
Oh, silent. MySpace?
I just want to rank all of you, and I feel like it'd be rude to do it in a Discord. MySpace, it was socially acceptable.
I still remember my MySpace picture. It was so cringe.
I don't remember what my picture was, but I do know my background was the Akatsuki clouds from Naruto with like lightning going behind it. So I was pretty sick. I was on the top chill list. Everyone was all like, "Yeah, that person's sick as hell." They were not.
Accuracy.
Oh yeah, Gamble's right. That's perfect for what I just did. Shit. Nothing that crazy this time. So like pretty normal playthrough. Except for the extra 5 copies. We're
Nothing
on
crazy.
Ascension 6. So things just cost a little more. I think we could go up left. And then we could possibly fight Zitza for healthy. If not, I think we can just keep going up left. And catch this door. Now I'm going to draw a little bird. And then it's going to have a little turd.
Oh my god, that's so good.
What'd you get?
Got 5 extra anticipates.
Oh, I got 5 calculated gambles, and I chose basically only slide cards. Perfect. I also grabbed Speedster, so whenever I draw cards, it does more damage. So I just need to get that next like turn. I got Speedster and I got
Nice.
After Image. Oh, you got Abrasive? Nice.
Yeah. That's my 1 Sly card.
Anticipate is you gain dexterity per card,
Yeah,
right?
2 decks, 0 cost.
I got your cat as one of my cards.
You got Haze.
You got Haze, yeah. It's weird to not have weak on norm, just like.
Oh yeah.
I need like this Sly block card.
Oh, true.
I don't know if dexterity is good on my character at the moment. Well, that kind of sucked.
Hehe. Died on me.
That was very funny, actually. Uh, this bird is very sleepy. He just pooped on
I
the
love your
ground.
bird.
Dang it! It should calculate gamble should count itself in the card.
Yeah.
Our power is outmatched. No, we were supposed to both say something. I got the block somewhere. Cinna! How you be, Cinna? I hope you're doing well.
Hi, Sinner.
But only wells, nothing else. Did that sentence make any sense? No. Cinna, if you could eat a person, who would be the first person you'd eat?
Elon Musk. Was telling me to eat the rich.
It must be good in like omega fatty acids or something. No, wait. Are rich people part of the Omega verse? Apparently, there was a leak that leaked a whole bunch of like rich people's like social media recently, and it's about them talking about preparing for the apocalypse and things like that, and like
I saw that. It was like a rich people cult.
yeah. Well,
And
they had
all
to
it
move
took
on
was
from
them
Epstein.
Looking at the like HTML code, it wasn't even like they hacked the
Yeah.
website or anything. Okay, on place.
More Sly cards. Do you want to take out the big bad guy, or do you want to go? There was no upgrading our cards, so it's only for health.
Oh, true. Mm. We can take him, I believe.
I think we do this one just because there's a shop on the way. We're getting like more money. That's my only reason. Yeah, because like there's another one on the way, but like I'm just more thinking about we'll get an actual
true.
shop. I guess we could grab this shop and then we could find another big guy. Which way do you want to go?
We can get left.
Okay. Personally, I think I'd eat Noki because then he'd like. I don't want to say this.
Can he truly be a part of you?
It's exactly what I meant. That was 100% what I was gonna say. I feel like that's a little too clingy. I could be the clingy Noki wants, but... Oh, right. I was like, yeah, I just choose between 2 relics. I don't know. I just chose... You don't get... I was like, yeah, where's my strawberry? Why isn't it happening?
Oh, now we're really maxed.
I wish we
Very
could get, like, a
prepared.
shovel or something. That'd be good.
Yeah.
Yeah! Woo! Yay! Fight shake! Look at that! The little unicorn. I guess that's the party hat, but I like to think of it as a unicorn. If you could be a unicorn, what would your name be?
Princess Sparkles.
I hate that I thought that exact thing. And I think I need to go with Glitter Moon Dream. Mint Chippy! Oh, Mint Chippy's so cute! Imagine it like a light mint like horse. And it like what am I trying to say? And it's a unicorn. That's what I was going for. With like little chocolate chip sprinkles across its body. That would be so cute. There's a lot of cards being played.
Mm-hmm.
Do, 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 do. What would be your robot name?
Kevin.
Wow.
It's an acronym.
Robot Chippy. Oh, you know what? Bold, I love it. Imagine you're like a really metallic sheen with chocolate chips all over you.
Yummy. Everyone would be licking you.
I want to be licked.
That's fair. What did I get? Oh, I got a butt plug.
I don't need you, clumsy.
Did the same.
I just realized, like, I didn't need it anymore, you know? I got everything that I had to play traditionally except for Speedster. Having double sneaky is so funny.
Nice.
Won't let me take more than 2 potions. This game's broken. A Memento Mori could be funny. All my thing is just discarding cards. Get bandage, nerd.
Yay.
Take my 41 damage. Stupid ass card. I had Memento Mori for every card you do discard. Damage, and it was like 41. Jamin, you should attack it. I believe in your
You're
attacking.
right.
Just one attack. Just one attack would get me its block. Thank you. Well, hold on, I calculated gambles. No, Draven, you took a damage.
I need one block.
It's hard, actually, with, like, how we started off. I just happen to have, like, all the ones that, like, give you extra block for you not doing shit.
Yeah.
I wonder why that didn't count as... Okay, I was like, why that didn't immediately count as block? I was
Yeah,
waiting to
it's
see
because
if
I
I
had to
needed to triple.
discard.
Yeah. Look at me at no damage.
Let's go. Ooh, sneaky.
Serpent form is silly.
I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll be right here. I think, maybe. Possibly. Give me clone. I need it. Santa, if you were gonna be a type of dragon, what type of dragon would you choose? Keep in mind that there is a bubble dragon. Very cute. It makes people laugh so hard that they die. Well, so D&D, Dungeons and Dragons, dragons are a staple of the series, and there's a lot of different versions of dragons. Typically depending on whether or not it's like based on like a metal or whether or not it's just based on a color. And one of the color dragons is called a pink dragon, and it shoots a dragon breath of bubbles that makes people laugh so hard that they start like hurting. And it loves to make jokes and mildly still evil. Because all apparently weirdly dragons in D&D are based, they're like how good or nice they are is based upon what their color is. So like red dragons, evil. Golden dragons, like chillest dudes out there. As long as you're not like, committing crimes. So depends. I'm so mad I'm just not getting Tail Clone
He's
anymore.
racist. Is what you're saying.
I don't want to say this.
Ooh, Pale's Legion.
Because I like D&D. But yes, it was made by extremely racist men.
Oh.
So much so that when you look at the Drow, the only reason they're a bad race is because they're the Dark Elves.
Oh.
Yeah. So I think they're supposed to have an Australian accent. No one picked up on that. Because they're from Down Under.
I want to hear
There are
this.
brown dragons. I don't know what they do, but they might be toxic. I believe. Imagine being a fart dragon.
How does a fart dragon work?
Well,
Do they breathe fart fire?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to say. Essentially, I mean, why wouldn't they? Most dragons breathe their element, quote unquote element.
Right.
I don't know. Look up if there's brown dragons. It might literally be a thing, and I am not kidding. But yeah, there's like purple dragons that are like lightning and well, blue dragons typically are lightning, but like purple would be like a weird lightning version of it too.
Another accuracy. Let's go.
Oh no, I'm taking 2 damage! I was so perfect for so long! We're both deciding, what do we do here? I got thorns now. Woo!
Nice. Water features don't waste time. There's just a lot of pop, 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 pop that happens with this build. Ah, it died too fast. I had more to do. If there's one thing you wish was microwavable, what do you wish it was? I don't know. I'm trying to think of things that aren't microwavable.
I mean, yes, technically. Everything is microwavable. This is the truth. I don't know how this guy died, but he did, and that means I did somehow 50 damage happened to him. I don't even know if it was just me.
It wasn't me.
Okay, just wondering.
It was Serpent form, I think.
I think it was Super 4. You wish I... That's what I'm saying! I wish I was microwavable when I come out. I'm just warm and, you know, fine. Didn't have to be food.
Spoons.
Oh, spoons would be a nice one.
Then I can be lazy and keep them in. But then it'd probably be really hot.
Technically, if you put a wooden spoon in, you can microwave your spoon.
I don't want to use a wooden spoon though.
Why not?
give me mouth splinters.
Spoons don't give you mouth splinters. What? What?
I don't know. I feel like they do.
You feel like what? And what?
Because they're wooden.
Yeah, but like technically, you can get metal splinters, right? You understand that?
No, that's a lie.
I don't. It's not a lie. Metal splinters are way worse. I don't know. Things just usually are coated when they're like made in cooking with like resin, so that they're smooth and don't cause splinters. But even then, people eat chopsticks. Yeah, I've actually shown that picture to Noki. Weirdly, he would love that hat. This is specifically something I sent to Noki because I thought he'd think, "Wow, cool hat." And it's great that you showed me it. I think it's really cool you thought the same thing as me. This card just kept playing.
I like how you kill them before my brain registers what to do. It's nice.
I'm glad I'm giving you time to think. Okay, you know what this happens? Every time you play a skill, it does more damage. Which is moderately a problem.
All skills are tainted. Yeah.
I might blow up.
Don't blow up. Blow down. Oh no.
It's fine. It's fine. It's only 20 damage. Noki wants to take me on a kite date. I think that sounds cute.
Oh.
I've never flown a kite. Like I've held a kite, but I never actually like got it to do anything.
Yeah, me neither. It's hard. You need a lot of wind. And even then, I don't know, you need to be good with a kite.
I'm probably gonna lose it. This is my prediction.
Gonna carry you off. But
Well, first off, there's no
Secret
way a kite
floating
will be able to
island.
carry me off. Let's just throw that out there.
I believe.
I'm glad you believe. I think physics doesn't, but
Which one do you
take what you want. I don't mind. Rock, paper, scissors.
Okay. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
You have a picture of me flying a kite? When did I ever fly a kite? I don't remember this. Maybe I just blocked it out. How old was I?
Old enough to fly a kite.
Clearly. You know what? You guys shouldn't take my narrative reliably. That's what my mom's been teaching me over time. I just heard an explosion. I'm assuming that's a
I heard
firework.
that too. Oh.
But you heard that?
Mm-hmm. Through your
From my
mic.
mic? Really?
Yeah.
Then it was a big
Sounded like-
explosion.
You know when you put like eggs in the microwave and they explode?
Yeah, but this was from far away. I think sometimes our military base does like exercises, but then sometimes I'm pretty sure it's just fireworks.
Oh.
I'm just going to assume that over ever assuming it's gunshots because I feel like, well, A, you probably wouldn't have heard gunshots, but B, I just don't want to think about it.
Yeah.
All right. Turn over.
What happened?
I had
Oh.
nothing. I just faces. Noki wants to make a box kite.
You should cheat and strap a drone to it.
Shoot, that would be so cool. And I can pretend like I'm like a really professional like kite fighter. You know how they have those fighting kites?
Yeah.
We're gonna win this, right?
Maybe.
I'm like 50-50 on it.
Dang, I messed up. I didn't leave an energy.
Ooh, 40 damage? Shoot. At least that we both have that something.
Oh.
That memento mori, I think, was very helpful. Yay, we can heal. I would say that healing would be the good option here. Jolene is here? Hi, Jolene! I hope you're doing well. My mom thinks you're cute. My mom, your grandma, I don't know. Bitch face? I assume vice principal, but on some level, could also be Christina. So I don't... Probably shouldn't say that. About my sister. Received after 5 combats. Alright. Let's fight this. This is gonna be the worms. Honestly, actually, I don't want the worm.
A juicy bracelet.
Do you think we can fight the worms? Or I don't know. I'm scared, actually.
Oh, too late. We're fighting the
I know.
worms.
We're fighting the worms.
We got this. We got like 4 accuracies.
Ooh, if I serpent form, And a calculated gamble. Look at the sneaky. You'll survive. Why do they just do so much stupid damage? That's my question. VP? Oh, thank God.
There's no perms.
Well, I mean, if she's rude, she's gone in like 2 days, so I would just laugh. Okay. And then just... I don't know. Sure, you're right. Maybe. I don't know.
At least we have thorns.
Yeah. Oh, you had to... Oh, this is good. Yeah, I think Jolene could kick her ass. I believe in Jolene. My favorite member of the family, you know. The only one not related to me by blood is the best member of the family.
Happens sometimes.
It might be why. Ooh. You're gonna ricochet. So the front one. That one. Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Nice.
Corrosive Wave sounds fun, actually. Every time you draw a card, poison them this turn.
Yeah. Crab.
Crab people, smells like crab, it's just people. I think we're gonna win. I believe in us. Maybe.
Yeah.
It's not Ascension 10 crab, so you know what? It's reasonable crab.
True.
And you've already protected me. I've had so many runs ended by crab. It's so sad.
Crab can be mean.
Ugh. Really big. I think we're beating the crab. We're beating the crab allegation. And I think it's the one that's like not robotic that shoots off like a rocket.
Right. We're beating the crab out of the crab.
I think we need like. I need the tactician, the one that like gives you like energy every time you discard a card. I think it'll help my like really high cost powers really get off
True.
faster, and I think that's what we're gonna be fishing for. Ooh, you got a shuriken? Ooh. Well, that's dangerous.
Oh yeah,
Oh, I want you to get
you got that
nice
at the end
draft.
of
That's
the
gonna be so
elite.
good.
Right.
There's a medical diagnosis wordle. I kind of want to play that.
Ooh.
Doc Portal. Is there a Pokemon wordle?
Probably. There's a Wordle for everything. There's a Wordle for One Piece characters.
One Pieceful.
Something like that, yeah.
You get something to put out the most likely diagnosis. That's kind of fun.
Everyone's a doctor. Iron Club.
I like how Side just completely makes it so Orichalcum doesn't work.
Oh yeah.
It is kind of worth it. Yeah, we'll do Sai. Just to start off with 7, in case, like, I don't know, for some reason I can't block. I don't have a lot of block cards. I just have a lot of things that
I
give
want to
me.
do this.
I 100% agree.
Because I have Jutsu Bracelet.
Oh, yes, I 100% agree. I like Pokidoku as an idea, but there's just a small blind spot I have for any of the like robot versions because I just don't know what their names are. I know what they like. I know what Pokemon become them, but since they have nothing to do with that Pokemon, it's hard for me to find. Like I think I can remember Iron Treads, and that's about it.
I'm just bad with Pokemon types. And I don't remember anything that is like beyond like Gen 1, maybe 2.
I can do Pokemon type, but that's because I think they're cool. I don't know. I like it. I like the type part of it.
Pokemon are cool.
I do.
Dang.
Would you stick it in something with teeth like that?
Is it Dynamo? Oh yeah, poison goes first. No, I don't know.
I feel like if you trust that scroll, you know, you and that scroll, best friends, maybe.
Yeah, I guess.
A lot of trust, though. What makes it hotter? The razor's edge. One moment, putting things in a portal. Next moment, your arm's gone.
Yeah,
Yeah, what do you think I meant?
Nothing at all. I gotta go get.
Alright, you can take one of my calculated gambles. I'm okay with it.
Or I can lose for work. That's fine.
Would duplicating my deck be kind of nasty, actually?
Probably.
Because a lot of it does just work from discarding, and if I do get bad luck. Oh, right, I have Lucky Fish. The Lucky Fish gold off. I have so much money. Whichever one you want, you can take.
Take the block.
I have an empty slot for Frog anyway, so.
Borg.
Can we go here? No matter what.
Yeah. That's what I was getting to.
I have 700 gold. For duplicating my deck.
I have like 400. So... Oh, it's the.
Did I click this? Oh, I didn't click that. Was that?
Yeah, you heal for 1 HP.
I just like the event more than I like this because we already got a lot of items. We don't do that, you know. Also,
yeah.
all those fights suck.
Just skip through the whole level. Got a card. Box.
Oh, I got Vasha. Ooh, adrenaline.
I got Razor too.
What if the next one is remove exhaust from a card? I can remove exhaust from adrenaline.
Oh, that'd be good. Mushroom.
Oh. Untouchable would be nice.
Goodbye, debt.
We're just getting rid of debt purely because it's not a husband time. Good night, Peacock. I hope you sleep well.
Night, night, Peacock.
Whenever you can walk on your turn, other players scrape. Man, look at you taking that. Either one, I don't care. I don't really. I'll get a relic either way.
It's a robot. Oh, damn.
Oh, they're doing no damage? Kind of worth it.
Oh, robot.
Poor guy blew himself up. Poor guy. Ah. I already have some slides, but more reflexes. Oh, good. Okay, so first thing we do, we choose that. Next thing we do, we discard our whole hand. Then we get that, and then we do this. And then we discard our whole hand. And we play this. We do adrenaline. And we discard our whole hand. And then we do this. And we scare it. And we draw with reflex. And we draw for the 8. We play scare again, and then we discard our whole hand. Let's see. We play Hidden Dagger. Get rid of Wither. We get rid of After Image. So some shit. And then we discard our whole hand. I think that will do. We play Flash of Steel, and then we look at our deck full of sneakies that have draw more cards on it. So we play a Speedster. We choose Ricochet. We draw some Acrobatic, and we discard the Wizard. Flash of Steel. And then we discard our whole hand.
Oh my god. You have 7 sneakies?
I have 4, I think.
It says you played it 7 times.
Yes. Yes, that part is very true. All right. And then we'll end our turn. We'll do acrobatics. We'll discard a reflex. Do this. We'll discard our whole hand. Corrosive wave. Discard this. Discard these.
I really wish I had a knife trap. A fan of knives.
Alright. doing fine. You haven't taken damage and you won't anymore, I promise you. Now, if you attack, you will gain more block. I promise you.
Oh, I will.
I have a beacon of hope. And 7 block on every attack.
This poor
You
thing.
can ban someone from doing that? I didn't. You shouldn't be able. You shouldn't. What? That's a thing?
Huh? Oh.
Did I jokingly do that to you at one point? It does sound like something I do for fun.
How do you even do that?
I don't know. Maybe I gave you a warning.
You're a mod as well. So regardless, you shouldn't be able to. So hi, Lucy.
Wait, it says, suspicious user, shared ban info restricted. This user is
What?
banned in Trayman.
What? How? Who banned Lucy in my channel?
2 years ago, apparently. And why is it now doing that? Stop restricting. Alright. You should be good now.
What? Huh?
It just said suspicious user, and I unrestricted you, I think. It should.
That's so
Stop.
weird.
Yeah, you should be good now, Lucy.
Lucy, you're suspicious.
Yeah, like a few years ago.
Just stop being suspicious.
Yeah. There we go. I don't know why it popped up again. I like how all
Maybe
those
I
effects
did.
happen just at the end. Oh my god, look, I got
Why
we
just
finally took 5
now?
battles. I just got these relics. Maybe it's saying maybe you got accidentally banned in Trayman's channel the other day, and it says we have shared ban info for 2. That's like a thing.
I
Alright,
don't
got water.
think so.
Maybe it was like an accident by someone. I don't know. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
It's
If
weird.
you want to join, Lucy, you totally can. But I'm gonna use the bathroom because I drank too much water. Hey, we're 11th.
Let's go.
There is a way to look at your ban history, actually. It's just your mod history.
How do I see? Let's see. Oh, wait, don't want to close shop history. Nothing to see here. When is even the last mod action? There hasn't been anything in like months.
got banned from my channel. Yeah. Oh, Echo, welcome in. Sorry, I was using the restroom. Echo, 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 Echo. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Echo, 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 Echo. How you guys doing? How you doing, Columbia? How you doing, Void? Doo-doo. Everyone, please give a nice little follow to Echo if you would, if you want to. Doo-doo. Thank you for the raid. How'd you do? What was your stream like? Doo. Played some Fallout and then some RimWorld. The worst backseaters in the world. Around Slay the Spire 2? Yeah, Slay the Spire is great. Silence still seems to be unwinnable? That's crazy. Like, just on like a normal run? I almost wanted to just like whip out a level 1 run on the side. We just won as a double silent team. It was great.
So that was like 2 years
Maybe Lucy, you got banned from a channel that's linked to Trayman's shared ban history, which is the same shared ban history I have. So like it got like spread throughout as a joke, and eventually, that's the only way I can think of.
I only have I think like you and Noki.
Okay. I thought then yeah. Did you get banned in Noki's? Did I ban you in Noki's as a joke?
I don't know what is going on.
Yeah,
this has been really weird lately.
Yeah.
I haven't had any moderator actions at all since February. And it was Lucy who banned people.
You cleared A6 in multiplayer recently? Multi is so much fun. A6 is
2024.
right when it starts getting annoying.
I misclicked for a minute and
Lucy
just 2 years
Lucy
later
was not
it's
allowed.
saying...
Lucy was just a suspicious user in my channel like 3 seconds ago before I unbanned him. Or made him suspicious. But he's a mod, so it's kind of funny that he couldn't like use any of our channel points here. It's really funny.
It's hilarious.
Right? It's so serious. It's what I say. Also, Lucy, do you want to play? I really want to be more neckery.
Do it. I can play Ironclad because
there might have just been a mess up in Twitch. Twitch is being weird lately. I gotta be the silent. I need to show Echo how to silence because it's not like I'm good at silent, but it was the easiest class in the game. It's so weird to me that you're having trouble on the silent. You joining the next one? Okay. Echo, I believe in your silent ability. I believe in it strongly.
You know what? Just pick every card that says Shiv. Throw lots of shivs.
It will probably work. I think fishing rod is good if we are trying to fight. A random curse can go well sometimes because you get 2 now rugs. I say we do their now rugs. You know what? Let's roll the dice. Dang it, I got a large capsule. Okay, maybe this run won't be the one we win. This won't be the one we win. Void, thank you for the follow. Wait, do you make soup art? Like, I know your name's Void Soup Art, but like, soup art could be interesting. Like, you like draw it in soup. I kind of want to do this now. No. Okay, just art. Okay, but imagine you get a canvas and you like stain it with like tomato bisque, and then you use like a chicken noodle or something to like give it like a little more yellow color. I just think you try.
Your idea of soup art was so much different than what I expected.
Were you just throwing art soup at a wall and then saying this is art? Is that also
no, I just thought about drawing bowls of soup.
Oh, there's already someone who did that with like Campbell's soup cans. So that's like
yeah. I don't know.
That's why I'm saying you gotta throw soup at the wall.
No, you do that with spaghetti.
Getty's so good.
Yeah.
Ice cream so good. I forgot I need to be an NPC streamer. Ice cream.
Oh,
Yum,
no.
yum. Ice cream so good.
Wait, why did I? Why did I start with 2 extra energy?
I don't know. Some monster must have given it to you.
Oh,
Someone who believes in you.
crazy.
Right.
What an odd choice.
Why do I have 22? Oh, I have to clean for it. I'm like, where did this block come from? You're in Slay the Spire too. You don't need to read your items, abilities, or cards. You just need to play the button.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that was a cool little symbol that went over you when you did the unrelenting attack. It's like free attack.
Yeah, it was cool. It was cool animation too. I don't know if that's new or not, or if I just never play Ironclad, so I never see it.
I think we grabbed Flick Quack. Flick Quack is really nice with the worms. I can draw them, I swear.
They look like hands. You know the like weird creepy boss in Ocarina of Time, like the mini boss
Yeah,
of
the
the
one that, like,
well.
yeah.
Reminds me of that.
I think it's even weirder when you fight it as an adult and it's still just like horrific. There's like no calmness in it. You're just like, well, I guess I'm dying.
It's funny because it's like the easiest boss.
Yeah, but it's still just like, man, I
It's
thought this
just
would be less scary
creepy and
now.
gross. It's just annoying because you have to wait for it to appear every time. It's just like,
You have to
God.
wait for its head to come down.
Yeah. I'm just like, hurry up.
You get Unrelenting Strike and Stampede and just all the free attacks. Block,
I have
block.
anger.
Smack! Oh, you have anger?
Yeah.
You should really talk to a therapist about that.
You're right.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I should. Everyone should talk to a therapist, but I refuse to at the same time.
You and me both, sister.
I don't want to talk to people. Cheese.
I think in this case, I'm taking the cheese. Oh, no, you don't have to apologize ever for being slow in chat. I'm slow in person, so, you know, it's just, like, harder sometimes. Maybe a different kind of slow. I want a wizard hat in real life. I bet I could get one of those. I have the money.
Probably.
Do I feel like if I wore one and if people saw me walk down the street, they'd probably call me. I don't look very fun wizardy in person.
So it's just... I don't know if I should say what I was gonna say.
Please say it. Please say
Say
it.
just as long as it's not a white one.
Ooh, that's a fair point, though. Where to go blue all the way? Make it as wizardy or witchy as possible in a nice way.
I would wear like a witch hat. I think that would be cool.
Okay, I got an idea. I buy a witch outfit, and when I go to New Zealand and Noki comes back from work, I'm laying in the bed, sultry, and be like, "Do you want to role play?" And he's like, "Okay." And then I say, "I need you to pull out those D20s I brought for you. We're going to go on an adventure today." Just-
It's like, come with me. We're going to a hill. We're
yeah.
gonna roll down it.
When are we going to, have snuggle time? I'm like, no, 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 no. Eventually, I'll tire out and fall asleep on the bed. You can do whatever. But right now, we're playing D&D and rolling down hills. We're role playing. I keep seeing like videos of people being like, "Oh, look at this sport! It's two guys sitting on a log, hitting each other with a frying pan and full knight's armor." And I'm like, I don't think that's a sport. I think that's two guys that just chose to do that. That's not like you can't be like, well, in Denmark they're doing this. I don't think that's a Denmark thing. I think it's specifically those two guys thing. Want to
I
go
got a boot.
boing, 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 and just really gamble it?
Yes.
Well, we got to gamble, but could be worse. Honestly, could not be worse, but could be worse. I hate this creature. I think it's bad,
Same.
especially once it hits this level where it does 9 damage. Oh, you got pillage? Ooh, that's good.
Yeah.
Where did I get clumsy?
I don't know.
Oh, the meow bones. That makes sense.
Oh, true. Oh, yeah, the bombs.
The stinky Fogman's the worst. So again,
He is.
if we're gonna do one of those cakes, where it's like, the hear me out cakes. He's on my hear me out cake. What if he pulls back the teeth? What did that mouth do? That's all I'm saying.
Would you feel it? He's fog. It'd be like a light breeze.
Okay, but if he can have teeth, you gotta be able to feel it. You know what I mean? You gotta be able to feel it. Oh, with anger and pillage, a decent combo.
Yeah, that was my plan, to just make a bunch of angers and then hopefully pillage and draw a bunch of them.
Let me show you how you win as a silent. Immediately loses to the fog. Ooh, we're prepared. Prepared. Wait. What if we tried this way? And then we go cut in?
Sure.
Get the attacks one. I think you're a better attack than me?
Yeah, you got the skills, aren't you?
Yeah.
Ooh,
I mean, there's
got one of
some
my
attacks that are good.
angers.
Ooh, nice. I do like that if you put something like Swift or like the block thing on the angers, it will replicate that block effect on it. If you get the little
Yeah.
square tassel thing. good. 9 plus 7 is 16 damage. I don't know why I did it to that one. Should have done it to any of the other rats that are going to be attacking us. That's fine.
Rat.
The rats aren't bad. I'll be honest. I'm okay with it.
Rat.
Hello. Rat.
Hey,
I'm the rat.
Lucy.
I'm the
How you
rat.
be?
I'm doing all right. How are you doing?
I'm fine. At least
Ooh,
that's what
just a
Milky keeps
little
telling
left.
me. He's like, Strucky, you're so fine. It's like, all right, Noki, you can settle down. I know it, but you don't have to tell me. You know what I mean?
Girl, you fine.
I have to believe these things, or else, you know, the self-doubt creeps in. You gotta get
Right.
a good mix in between, you know?
I mean, if you can't trust Noki to tell it to you straight, who can you trust?
No, I wanted to tell Toomey gay. I think that's always been our plan, you know, as a couple.
That's true.
Uh,
He could probably do both.
It is weird when you end up a straight couple and you think you're gonna be so gay earlier in life.
Yeah, you're like you are in a queer relationship, but like not, but like also not at the same time. It's
Yeah,
very,
it's just like, shit.
like, what do you mean?
How did I end
How
up
it
straight again?
be?
Wrapped all the way back around.
Might as well just go and be a Christian again. Why not? I'm gonna abduct Doki to Christianity.
Just be
so
a
to
born
get
again Christian.
Yeah. Just to make just as like a haha, I made you Christian.
As like as a prank.
Yeah.
I love
Not
I
actually
love the
because
idea
I
of
want.
making someone Christian as a prank.
Wouldn't be the first time. I did it to my roommate in college.
Oh no.
Oh, I made a mistake.
Being Christian?
Well, I mean, that's what I was thinking
No.
when I was in college making a Christian.
I decided to
Merle.
block when I realized I could have stunned the eel.
Oh right. The timing was just too good there.
I know, right? In college, I learned I love whiteboards. If I could have a whiteboard on stream, I would use it constantly.
I have a
That's fair.
whiteboard.
I
That's
have
nice.
I have used a whiteboard on stream before.
Cretch gave it to me
Nice.
because I was planning on trying to get into better habits, and then I never did it.
Yep.
And the only
happens a
thing
lot.
that's on there is a little "I love you" that he wrote on the corner.
Aw. But I saw a video I was talking about like yeah, when you buy a new planner or you get a new like productivity app, it works for a little while because it's new and it's novel, and then it stops working. Especially if you have ADHD, it's like all right, novelty's worn off. Goodbye.
I only like
Yeah.
it so I can show people what I'm talking about, because I talk with my hands, but I would talk with my drawing if I could.
I was in a voice chat with somebody who was like they were doing something in Linux, and they were asking for help, so they were showing it. And then like we like moved on to other topics, and they decided to talk about something, and they wanted to show it, so they just like basically pulled out like a drawing program and just started drawing their example. It's basically like pulling out MS Paint. It was great.
I legitimately teach Noki things that, like, when he asks questions, I'm like, I pull out a picture and I'll be like, so here's a world map. So these people are right here.
I love that.
I think I miss my calling as a teacher mildly.
Yeah, you might have. There's still time.
There's only still time, yeah.
But I got raided into a channel that they have like They have like an RR redeem and like, but like more than just an RR redeem. There's like a fluster somebody redeem where it's like there's a fluster me and there's a fluster someone redeem and a whole bunch of stuff, and people are using it a lot.
I like that.
I mean, hey, they leaned into it. I like it.
Why
And
I
it's really
made
funny
the
too because the
Ubu
stream that
button.
rated me into that was also like they were flustering each other a lot in, when they were doing their stream.
To be young again. I can only Noki gets flustered really. Now.
That's because you're so off the wall. Like nobody can really top that.
The thing is, everyone has like a small section of their life where they get really flustered. It's just you have to find it, and I found
some people it's a lot harder to find.
Yeah.
But some people it's like just compliment them, or like just say something very mildly suggestive. It's like, okay, they're extremely flustered.
For me, that doesn't work because I don't believe. So if I believed you, sure. But like,
Can I shout out a random person in your stream?
Please do.
Okay. I want to
You're
shout
my
out two
mod.
people. I want to shout out this person that I was just talking about, but I more want to shout out the person whose stream I came from to get there. And make sure I get their name right.
Wait a second. Don't attack again.
Oh, I don't have any more attacks.
Rough. Don't worry. It's gonna be fly as it goes around, so I'll be able to play with me later. You need bully.
I do.
Yeah, it was literally this person's first stream today, and they're already at 100 followers.
That's ridiculous.
Because she was co-streaming with her partner and another person. She had made a Halo mod. It was the trans Halo mod. They made Master Chief a woman, so it's Jane Halo instead of John Halo. And like she voiced.
Wait, why not Joan?
Like, I don't know. I think that was already a thing. But anyway, like she voiced like she voices Cortana in that, and voices
that's pretty good.
Master Chief in that, and like overdubbed certain lines or like edited certain lines so that it would say she instead of he, so that they're not misgendering Master Chief.
I do gotta ask the question.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna be annoying.
Yep.
Why is Cortana not gender swap?
I don't know. Probably just because she can do a good Cortana voice and wanted to do that instead of
fair, but it should. That in my brain,
we did talk about that on stream. We were like, so it might happen in like a future project.
Because like I want a hunky Cortana being like, "You got this, babe. I gotta go hack into things."
They were talking about literally like what if like there should be a skull, because you know Halo has skulls. Some of them are like actual difficulty modifiers, and some of them are goofy. They were like, there should be a skull that swaps the voice actors of Cortana and Master Chief. It would be so good. And also, she made this mod for somebody. Like somebody, I assume that they just didn't want to cause gender dysphoria for that person. Like,
fair.
You know, being referred to as like a guy, being forced to play a guy character. Because some people are affected by that and some people aren't. And
no, I think that's a kind thing to do.
Yeah, it's really awesome.
It's interesting.
It's amazing that it turned into a full mod that anybody can play now.
Right. I think an interestingly different dynamic if Cortana is a man.
Yeah.
Because she's so like affirmative. It's kind of like that really awkward Metroid game where all of a sudden she just has some dude telling her what to do, and then she becomes whiny. And it like really like disenfranchises Samus.
Yeah.
I wonder if it'd do the same to a female Master Chief.
I wonder. I don't think that they would do that, but somebody could do that. When I was talking the other day about those Halo quizzes in Willie also. She is their girlfriend. So So I was watching Willie also, and then I was like, oh hey, let's go over there, and I didn't realize that they didn't stream because I knew that they were like a content creator and like made YouTube stuff and
This
like,
makes more sense to me then.
created yeah. But yeah, so like big Halo nerds, all of them that that were in the stream. It was like a 3-person stream. But yeah, so like they Willie also has played Halo a ton, so they were playing alongside this new person who they made the mod for, and then I think it was just there watching them play her mod. And also because you can't change the sound effects of the guns and the sound effects of the talking separately, she ended up having to do the Cortana lines live sometimes because
That's
like
rough.
to make the guns not deafening, like the other lady had to turn it down, and so then couldn't hear Cortana. So she was like, "It's okay, I'll just say the lines for you."
I was really hoping they just dubbed over the gun sounds, like pew 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 pew.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping
They should
for.
maybe that'll be a later. That should be a later mod, like a later like version of this mod. Is the pew pew noises for the guns.
What are they? What version of the game is this mod for? Is it for the Master
It's-
Chief Collection?
I think I don't remember if it was regular CE or Master Chief Collection CE, but yeah,
That
it's like
sucks
the original
because
Halo,
the
probably Master Chief
the
Collection.
Master Chief Collection is so bad. Like it's not the modder's fault. It's just the
Yeah.
team that made it such a
Yeah,
miserable.
it was Gearbox, right?
Yeah,
I was
someone.
so sad because I was so excited for that game.
Yeah.
Right.
And then we tried to play multiplayer and couldn't find any matches.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's because the multiplayer just didn't function. It was so maddening.
Yeah.
Because yeah, I immediately bought it, and then they're like, okay, so we only have Combat Evolved, even though that should be the whole collection, so we have to wait until
Right.
it's there. So like, my Xbox
How
Live
long is
account
this shut
technically
up?
has
Yeah.
it on it, but like, I had it for my Xbox, and it made me sad because it was like, I got it for a
Just-
gift, and I wanted to play with my friends. It was like the one time I was like, yeah, I actually, it's a thing I like. I'll play Halo.
Yeah. But yeah, this person, the second one that I shouted at, is the one that has all those redeems.
That makes sense.
a bunch of redeems to fluster
Bunch of
people and to
ooh-woo?
say things. It's kind of like all your oohs, yeah.
I feel like
Or
I
like
haven't
Robin
been
has
watching...
has a couple of different ara redeems.
Right.
It's kind of like that.
I feel bad because I haven't been watching streams as much, and so I haven't had a lot more like updates on my uwoos and iwawas and stuff like that I could add. I can't
Yeah.
think of anything. I need to watch more Twitch.
Yeah, I go through phases like that, and like
I
lately
feel
I've
awkward
been
because I don't.
I've been trying to watch more, but mostly I just turn the streams on and then leave. Like they're just on my desktop, and then I'm doing something else.
Yeah.
That's what I do the majority of the time.
Normally, what I do is watch YouTube and then no one else.
That's fair.
No,
That's also
even
kinda what
Noki, I
do.
just kind of.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
watch
more likely to
Noki streams
actively
either.
watch. I'm more likely to actively watch like my friends and like people that and like especially people that I collaborate with. But like even then, like a lot of the time, it's like yeah, you're gonna be one like my priority for window to be open. You're the one that I'm going to chat to if I chat with anyone. But it's probably still gonna just be on my second screen, and I'm not even gonna
Right.
look at it.
Again, I don't blame it. At any rate, I don't blame it. 'cause
Yeah.
The attention spans are hard to like keep on anything, and Twitch is such like a secondary, ancillary listen.
Yeah.
And
And it's also
So-
one of those things where for me especially, it's like I'm either not paying attention at all or I'm sucked in and I can't do anything else. Like I will
Yeah.
get like so into the like you see how much I chat whenever I'm active. Like
it's
I
good. It's a
have
good
trouble
amount.
like I have trouble like ignoring things. Like,
Right, 'cause you're like, I'll drag
I'm
you
either
back
fully
in.
ignoring it or I'm either fully ignoring it or I'm like in it, you know. And like a lot of the times I'm like having a conversation with somebody like I'm in a voice chat almost. So it's like I'm gonna be locked in. This is how it's gonna work.
I always feel like I'm never on time enough with my reactions to things because I type so slowly That like I'll
Yeah,
say something I think it's funny in the quickest moment, but their attention span will shift it, and I don't
right.
blame
Yeah,
that on them because
because
I do
yeah,
that too.
things happen so fast. Because like even if you don't type slowly, because sometimes I react really quickly, and sometimes I think about it and it takes a while to type. But like even if you react immediately, like there's a little bit of lag, and things happen so quickly on stream that they might have moved on, even though it's only been 5 seconds.
Yeah,
I do that a lot. I'm like, I don't know what the context was for what you just said, even though like I know that it was a timely response.
right. And also,
Like,
I mean,
what
like
question are you answering again?
our streams are slow, anyways, because they're no matter what, there's
Yeah,
gonna be lag. There's always gonna be a late.
yeah, no matter what. It's also really funny when you're like trying to help somebody with something and like you're doing like the hot and cold game, like oh, hey, you're getting closer, but there's lag, so it,
Right. I had a really
so
bad lag when I started
it ends
streaming
up being
today.
really confusing. They tried to do that in that Halo stream and it didn't work because lag. Like
Just
the two people who were playing the game could do it, but the person spectating couldn't because like even that tiny bit of lag is too much because like they might have turned around, they might have gone too far, you know.
Mm.
But people threw around a lot of fun ideas for like just audio hacks of um audio mods of Halo and just like give every character a random accent that they shouldn't have and give, or like
I think it'd be really fun.
or like
fun
so
if
and so
you
is this character.
if you made it like every enemy is friendly. Like, hey buddy, what you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy?
Yeah.
It would be really good.
That would be really funny.
Oh, over here, buddy. How you doing, buddy?
They're just Canadians from South Park.
Canadians from South Park, they're like, are they evil? But they
I imagine my brain shut off. The elites go like,
Some-
roar, Master Chief, my brother. Every
Right.
time.
somebody just in another chat, like I don't know the context. They said I always say I'm coffee because I have K cups, which is insane. They have a K cup size. They
Shit,
call themselves coffee.
lucky bitch. I mean, every
Grass
time,
is greener.
every time
Grass is always greener,
I
right?
yeah, I like, man, look at that lady, and Noki will be like, man, those back problems must suck, and I'm like, oh, no, but I
Yeah.
love that.
I know there's like a certain there's like a certain level of that for me. It's like there's a certain level where like yeah maybe it would cause back problems, but obviously that's not the first thing I'm thinking of. There's a certain level where I'm thinking of the back problems first. I'm like that must be awful for you.
I
Like there's a
have,
certain size where it's like just attractive and like it probably would cause back problems, but you don't think about that because you're too busy like you know enjoying the aesthetics. But
I've
there's
dated
a certain point
someone
where it's like no.
with huge gazongas before, and I gotta tell you, I didn't know what to do with them.
Yeah, what are you supposed to do with that?
I was like, oh,
That's
I'm
the thing.
trying. That was just so much. I was so
That's the
happy,
thing,
and I
too.
didn't know.
That's the thing too, is that you think that you like a certain thing and then you experience it in real life and you're like, never mind.
Well, I mean, I still liked it. I was just like, there's just so much here. It's like,
That too,
yeah.
yeah. It's not like you don't like it, but it's like you think like, oh man, the bigger the better, and then you're like, actually, like if it was exactly hand size, that would be perfect. Like
Yes.
that's basically like the experience that I had. I'm like,
Do you want the
huh,
power one? Or
okay,
do you want the?
like
I'll just take the
I
bottom
think
one.
about, I don't know.
Sometimes I think it's
somebody
weird
just
to be an adult because
yeah.
you'll have done very adult things, and then the rest of your life you'll just act like your brain is just like, I don't remember that anymore. I would go play video games.
Yeah.
It's just so weird.
none of us none of us are really that are really that grown up, are we?
No, I don't think anyone is. I think most people also are like, yeah, I did that, and then just like, man, time to go to work. I'm doing work things. Like if you're a kid going
We're
to school,
all-
time to do the school thing.
Yeah, we're all faking it. Is the thing.
Yeah.
Like nobody knows how to parent. They just try. Nobody knows how to adult. They just pretend. Like most people
Yeah.
aren't even an expert in what you think they're an expert in. They just pretend. And even
I
the ones
just-
who
I
are,
just
they
the only
they think
one
they're
who's-
pretending.
Sat there long enough to be called an expert. Not even that I am like, there's so much more to know.
Yeah, that's the thing too. Is like experts will often think that the layperson knows more than they do, which is that's an XKCD comic. But also like
Yeah.
people who know a little bit and think that they know even less than people who know nothing because they know what they don't know. My fencing instructor, he says, like, you are like the most confident and possibly the best fencer the day before you take your first class, and like 10 years later, like once you've been doing it for 10 years, like as soon as you learn something, you get so bogged down in your brain and like how
Right.
much you don't know, and like it either makes you worse or at least less confident. It's just
To be fair, Sita, I think legitimately, you are an expert carder. Like, not even joking. Not even like. Do-do. Hmm. I think I just need more Sly cards now. But I think we're almost there. I give you more energy treatment if you can use it. Senate says hi, guys, if you aren't reading chat.
Hi, Sienna.
Hello. I had been reading chat, but then I looked away at like exactly the time that was posted, so because I was going to send a shark video in your
Yay, sharks!
in your little sharky chain thing.
It's
It's somebody getting a tattoo of a prehistoric shark and talking about it.
Ooh, that's sick. I once had this shark book that my roommates got for me from like the library that day. They're just like, "Oh, we saw a shark book. Here, you could use it." And I was starting to read it, and then I was watching YouTube at the same time, and it was the same person who wrote the book was who the YouTube channel I was
Ooh.
watching. I was like, "Well,
Who
I
was
guess I
it?
could
Do you
just
remember?
watch it." I don't remember, but they were like some marine biologist, and I was just like, "Oh, yay! This makes me happy. I'll just watch."
Yeah, it's
them.
really cool. Yeah, I did sort of the opposite of like, there are a couple people that I watch on YouTube, and I'm like, hey, they wrote a book, I should read that.
That I feel like that's the more intelligent way to do it, personally. But you know,
Well, and also it depends on how much they talk about it, right? Like my fencing instructor, he wrote a book, but the book is just what he's teaching us in class. So like, I don't need to have the book.
right?
But like sometimes the book is completely different from what they talk about, or like it has more different from what they do. Like, yeah, if they just write about exactly what they make videos on, you don't have to buy the book. But like, if they have something different, I kind of want to.
They probably had something different, but I also wasn't in a mood to read, so I was just
Yeah.
like, I'll just watch this
Yeah,
video.
and that is totally fair. I mean, I never find the time to read. It's just like with Twitch. It's like I want to do it, but like I don't get around to it.
Do you have money, Trayman?
Not really. Only
Yeah.
100. Oh,
We don't get a
Oh,
choice.
yeah, y'all are in the same boat.
yeah.
That's funny.
Ooh.
The illusion of choice. Except this is not an actual example of illusion.
I like how
of
we're
choice.
fighting the crab again, but this is gonna be the scary crab,
The scary crab.
where we don't have
Hmm.
infinite block.
Oh yeah. I saw a video that said that there's an infinite money glitch in the game, but it takes 16 hours. So,
That's very funny. I
You got time.
I had that fish for every like amount of cards you pick up. You get you get gold, and then I duplicated my deck and I got so much money.
Yep.
It was so worth it. Oh my god.
especially when you have that, like every card you get is ×4, so then you get even more money.
It wasn't on that one this time, but that was.
It wasn't in that run, but like imagine.
I know, right?
What game is this person?
If only I had. I want to say Bilbo, but it's Bing Bong, and I know it's Bing Bong. I just.
Yeah. Bilbo's better. I like. New name. It reminds me of like you know, you'll use like your own little like fan term for something so much that other people will learn it from you and not even know the original name. That happened with there's a thing called a taifu in Mario, especially in like Mario Odyssey, but people called them blowy joeys so much that somebody didn't realize that that wasn't the official name. That the official name is taifu.
Taifu makes sense.
Like it's just typhoon without the N.
Yeah, because it's like it also is a blowy thing. So like I see that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Which
that's
I
that's the
assume
real
it's a
name,
blowy
but like,
thing.
yeah, it's like a cloud that blows gusts of wind. Is basically what it is. But yeah, somebody was like, "That's what they're called." It's always funny when you just use sort of the fan terms for things, and then it's like, wait, what? It's kind of like stuff like Bop the Building, where it's like I don't like
Bop?
you know Robin picked it up, Robin picked it up from probably Mod or somebody, and then like it's like spread throughout like the community, but like nobody really knows where it started, and it's not like a thing that all Slay the Spire people know. It's just like some people know.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense now that I understand Bop the Building. Okay.
Yes, Bop the
I was
Building.
like, yeah, just over time, yeah.
Yeah, it's like an in joke that becomes just like a thing that everybody says, and then but then not actually everybody says it. So then you go and say it to somebody else, and they're like, "Huh?"
Crack the Coliseum, Bop the Building, hit the house.
Yeah. I hadn't heard crack.
Destroy the Democratic Republic of the Congo. You know, it's the same things each time.
Same thing, yeah. I posted about the stupid thing where it decided that I was a suspicious user after 2 years, and Awayik said classic Twitch and then canned laugh track.
The canned laugh track is actually the best part of that.
Yeah.
Classic Twitch. And then the
Yeah, I
end
love
music
that.
plays of the episode.
Yeah.
Damon, how are you?
What? How am I healing?
Yeah.
Potion. Regen potion.
Okay.
Yeah, that's nice. It was really cool since I was talking about the person getting flustered a lot on stream. Like it was their first stream, but they have a VTuber and they put some expressions on there, so the blush expression was getting used a lot.
I could have those expressions, and I've tried them out before, but the way to get them to go off is so weird that I just don't want to do it. If that makes sense, because like
Yeah. Some people are so used to it, like they either have like a stream deck that makes it easier, or they're just so used to the hotkeys they do it without even thinking about it. Like one time I was like, those expressions were perfect, and somebody was like, "What expressions did I even make? I don't remember." Like they just do it naturally because they were using like a PNG tuber, and so they had to hotkey their they had to do the expressions manually. But they just got so used to expressing themselves like that, they were like, "I don't remember what I did. Tell me what I did."
I believe in you.
Yay.
Yeah, I like that for like a lot of
Oh my god, it worked.
VTubing stuff. You can you can have it automatically do expressions, but then it sometimes gives you the total wrong expression because it read your face wrong. So it's like,
Yeah, I think that's the
there's some
bigger
give and take.
problem of it. Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
a lot of the expressions, especially on like my models, is your eye
Mhm.
directions and where you look. And
Yeah.
so I look
You look
everywhere all
around a
the
lot.
time
Yeah.
because I'm like I imagine I'm driving constantly. So you always got to do
Oh
10
yeah.
and 2 and switch around.
Oh, you gotta look at where you gotta be aware of
Yeah.
your
Yeah,
surroundings
yeah,
as you're
it's every
driving.
5 seconds you got to shift where you're looking.
Hmm. Yeah.
No, I just
You'd be
have
a
a
great
really
air
big
marshal.
screen.
But it took my uncle a long time to like untrain that habit of just like scanning every room and like checking again and again and again, because that was his job to keep
Yeah.
the airplane safe, constantly be checking everything and watching people and seeing like I'm
I
sure he
think
still does it, but he
honestly,
but he doesn't do it as much as he used to. He used to like it was so ingrained in him because it was still like currently his job.
in social situations, I
Hmm.
care less about it, so I just fall asleep. So if I don't do things like that, I just fall asleep. And when I'm at home,
Interesting.
I want to be awake. So I had to keep like, oh, I'm watching a TV show. Okay, I'm playing a video game. Okay, I'm listening to music all at the same
Yeah.
time. I guess I really do have ADHD. I don't know, but it
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
I can't imagine somebody without ADHD doing that, I have to say.
Well, I don't know. Maybe it's contrived ADHD, but like, I don't. At least I
I'm sure it
typically
could happen with
focus
something
on
else.
a topic. Typically, I just
Yeah.
streaming. There's not a lot of topic to focus on, so it's flow of
Yeah.
thought, and I've just kind of gotten stuck on that.
Yeah. But yeah,
Uh,
sometimes you need a certain base level of stimulation. Like that's why a lot of people will listen to music while they study. And like
yeah.
you would think, oh, that would be really distracting. And like usually
No,
if it
you get
has
to
lyrics
zone
in
out
it
the
is, but like
music, but like in a pleasant way.
yeah, but like it gives you a little bit of stimulation without being distracting, and that's perfect. It's the same thing with fidget toys, like real fidget toys, not fidget spinners. That like
The one with
they
the little
let you
cubes that actually flick and do
they let
things
you
that I don't.
idly like they let you idly do something with your hands to keep yourself a little distracted and a little stimulated, but without being distracted. And it's really nice. And the fidget spinners take, even though they're so simple, they take too much brain power and they take too much coordination to actually be a good, like a good fidget toy. Because like having to use both hands and the fact that you can only spin
Yeah.
it one way and like whatever, it's like it is not a
It's
good
not
fidget.
interesting enough too once you've done everything you can.
That
With it. It
too,
doesn't
yeah.
actually fidget.
Like I fidget with things on my desk that aren't really fidget toys, but the reason that they're the reason that like they do interesting things and they let me do repetitive motions with my hands and with those fidget spinners like you get to do one motion, one motion and only one motion. It's not interesting, and it's not a true fidget. So it's just like it doesn't do anything really.
My brother used to fidget with scissors.
Oh yeah.
And it would scare the shit out of me because he would start putting them in his mouth and opening and closing.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
If you
Like,
yeah, if you're
"Hey,
not
what's that?"
if you're not super aware of like other people's eyes on you or like whatever like or just like if you're not thinking about what you're doing, even if you're not worried about the social interaction, you'll end up doing
Yeah.
some weird stuff. Like I'll find myself laying in bed and I'll be like, why am I doing this thing? Like like and you'll notice it mostly happens with autistic people, but it happens with everybody. Like you'll see somebody just randomly be like poking their cheek. Like it's like, why are you doing that? That's weird. But also like totally understandable.
I used to chew on my t-shirts.
Oh yeah, that's pretty normal. That's a normal sort of like STEM behavior. I used to do that.
I used to suck my thumb until in 5th grade they put a metal grate in my mouth so I'd stop rooting my mouth.
Oh yikes! But yeah, I would
Oh, no.
suck on or chew on like if I had a long sleeve shirt, I would like suck on or chew on that. So I would have like one really loose sleeve from just like nibbling on it. The same way that people bite on pencils or straws.
For me,
Speaking of which, apparently
honestly,
a good.
Go ahead.
What was that?
no, I was gonna say typically's not a problem because if you play something constantly all day and you have nothing else to do, you're at least always doing something. You don't have to fidget as much.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, you don't have to fidget nearly as much when you're playing a game. But
You
like
packing?
something that apparently is a good like fidget that I think I learned about it from Doug Doug. He uses like a little like a pin or a pencil that's designed for rolling between your fingers. It's like a sort of like a contact juggling thing. That's apparently a pretty good fidget because you just kind of like move your fingers and it moves and you don't have to think about it too much.
That's not bad.
Yeah, those ones are so good. They're like
'Cause
little
they
weighted
make some
things, so
that
you just roll it in your hand.
yeah, it's like weighted on both sides, and you can actually do that with just like a regular pencil, like it's unsharpened, or like some they make pencils that have just like an eraser on both ends. Those are pretty good for that, but it's even better if you have the like little bit weighted ones.
Let's see, that's 12. Still throwing a block potion on top of that. I don't want to take damage.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Blah, blah, blah. I love you, honey.
Somebody said Karlach is God's perfect golden retriever, very different. I assume they were saying God's perfect princess about Shadowheart. So then they
No,
Karlach
it's
is God's.
Satan's perfect little puppy. She's literally a demon. Come on, get it right. Ugh.
There are no Satans. What do you mean?
There is.
Well,
in-
yeah, it depends on the.
Like
D&D
specifically,
stuff's weird.
yeah. There's
They have like the. They probably have all. They have like all the. I know in Pathfinder they have the like Lords of Hell, like just like the 7 deadly sins and stuff.
D&D has Lords of Hell. Specifically, the one that Karlach was in is actually run by Fallen Angel. And that's
Yes.
because the lawful evil versions of Hell are run by like I want to say Azrael or something like that, because they're trying to
Yeah.
stop daemons from coming in, not demons.
Yes.
Demons and daemons, not the devils that are in the hells.
Yes. Yeah. The devils are
Because
the
they're
lawful
like
ones.
basically a pernicious little evil that wants to consume reality, and they're like, that no, you don't get to do that. The idea of
Yeah.
D&D.
Let me go find the name. I really should remember the name of that angel that she was serving.
She was. There's a whole campaign setting that just starts off for her being your boss. So you can probably
Yes. I have seen that campaign. I haven't done it.
I
but
think she's
know about
also
it.
a Magic the Gathering card. So
Is it Avernus that she's a that she?
yes, part of the Inverness.
There's multiple circles. I know that
Yes.
Avernus and Dis get talked about a lot in Baldur's Gate 3 specifically.
3 specifically, they were from Avernus because they reference she references her as a person.
Yes.
Um,
And then Dis gets mentioned a decent amount because of the succubus.
yeah.
I always forget that Mephistopheles is he's a guy in D&D.
It's weird because a lot of names are just like weird made up Christian fan fiction, and it's so hard to like
Yeah.
know what is what.
Yeah, and like the other thing is that Mephistopheles was like not even really a character in even
Nope.
Christian myths. He was like sort of a philosophical thing. I don't know. But yeah, and apparently Set is down there, of course.
What does Set do?
The jackal-headed Mulhorandi, Lord of Evil, once controlled a huge
Oh,
realm in
do you
Avernus
mean
that he turned
Set like from the like
into a desert. He called this realm Ankwugat. Later, it was moved to Sidya. But yeah, Set like the Egyptian god.
god? Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was thinking like
Mammon.
it's like
Mammon makes sense. Mammon's
Ham.
one of the 7 deadly sins.
like Ham,
Hecate's
Set, and Japheth, or like the sons of Noah, and
Oh yes.
Ham made fun of Noah, and then Set and Japheth like covered him because Noah was drunk and he was naked and making a fool of himself, and then Set and Japheth like covered him with clothing, and then Ham was just mocking him, laughing at him, and so he
Yeah.
got cursed in Genesis, and a lot of people like to use that as a reason for being racist. So
Wow, that's great.
I know too much in a bad way.
There's a certain level to where it's like interesting and fun, and there's a certain level to where it's like this might be unhealthy that I know this much.
It was my school for so many years. Yay.
Yep. It doesn't even have that angel listed on this part of this page, at least that I'm looking at.
Are you talking about for Avernus? I think the easiest way to think of it is she might not be a devil anymore. Angel.
Zariel, there we go.
Zariel, yeah.
That's the one I've been looking for.
A lot of people don't like her depiction in Baldur's Gate 3 because they talk about all the like evil things she's done, even though she is like perfectly like lawful good when she started. But to be fair, to all the people in Baldur's Gate 3, she was doing those evil things. So
yeah, I was gonna say one, I don't think that she stayed lawful good.
She does not.
2, she still, even if she was still lawful good, she could still do evil things or facilitate evil things. And
Well,
3,
right, because
you're hearing about her through the lens of a terrible devil and a person who was kidnapped by them and forced to be a soldier. So like,
also you're talking about it from people who were just rightfully in hell. Who, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, like there are so many reasons why you're only going to hear the bad things, and like, you know, if like one, again, I don't like she's not good anymore, and 2, like even if she was, people would rightfully think that she's not, that she's evil, you know.
well, so once you
alignment, lawful evil,
ontologically look at it, you're going to hell. You want to conscript people to hell, so you have to make them do negative, bad things because of the alignment system, not because you could just ask. If you could just ask, then you know maybe the war would be over. But
Right.
they're basically having to fight an infinite war against non-existence, and so they say whatever means necessary to keep existence around is technically good. So they think they're good, even while you seduce people with like, "Well, you do this, I'll make them fall in love with you with this secret evil, you know, technique."
Right. Yeah, like you do stuff like what, you know, what is done to Will, where it's, you know, and other things where like you sell your soul, and then you do things like with Karlach where like literally you like kidnap them into hell, all that stuff.
Because all for the belief in like recruitment, you know, like just. Are you gonna die, Trayman?
Maybe.
There's a Zariel quote on this page. "I did not fall into the clutches of evil. I rose to shoulder a cosmic burden." Which I'm sure that she believed at one point.
Yeah.
I don't know if she even believes that at this point. I don't know that we would have a way of knowing whether she is just evil or
I know
just evil, or if she still believes herself good.
It's hard
I don't
to,
think we
you know,
really
it's hard
have
to
a way
tell
to
those
know.
moments.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, she's a fictional character.
Probably up to interpretation. Yeah. Fictional characters can have depth, but also sometimes, that literally nobody knows because nobody wrote that.
We also have to think of it in the sense of like you can only do so much like justification from a written character point of view, and the only reason you should care on some level is just because like brain shut off. That's good timing.
It's alright, I get the idea.
A lot of people care about like whether or not it's good or evil is because they've invested their ideology inside of this character of their reading about. And they're like, they can see the justifications and they worry about themselves in a lot of the regard, which is justifiable, but you still have to make sure you understand to take a step back and be like, right, just a character.
It's the thing, that's the thing with a lot of like deep dives into things and theories and lore and all that stuff is like it's fun to go into all this stuff, but also like touch grass sometimes.
Do you have Juicy Beats, Trayman?
No. That was last run.
What's Gamble this?
Gamba.
I think you should take the nib. You're more nibby, unless you need more
Yeah.
block.
Yeah, and in terms of like whether you should touch on those like deep themes of the character in the first place is like, does it actually make sense for the story? Like if they're the main character of the story, if they like if they're, you know, and if there are like plot points that cause these things to be revealed, then yeah, do it. But don't just give us random exposition about like the deep depths of this character who doesn't matter. That's a pit that people fall into a lot.
I think a lot of people
over explaining things.
like to act like these are real things that they deal with, and it's like a consequential term to themselves. And
Yeah.
it's like they can't divorce that from someone writing a situation that isn't a real situation that you
Yeah.
can't like. It's the same idea of like telling someone you're a bad person for how you answer the trolley problem. The trolley problem is a hypothetical which should not exist. It's just
Yeah.
something they put to make an extreme case of you to think
Yeah,
about
they were
the
trying
few
they
over
were
the
trying
men.
to get people to think about like abortion differently. That was
Yeah.
the whole point. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, yeah, people invest themselves too much into things, and like part of it is that like you can draw parallels to real life, and you can make actual good, like you can get something good out of that. And some of it is just
Yeah.
that people feel like things are real that aren't. They can't divorce reality from fiction. Part of it is just that like the whole you invest your personal like like how we were talking about toxic fandoms, right? Like you just get so
Right.
invested in something that like if somebody insults that thing, you feel insulted, and it's like you got to learn to divorce yourself from those things. Like it's like
Sometimes
I
just
still
have
get
to
I still
accept
feel like
that
a
Goku
little bit
doesn't
of
love you.
personal attack whenever people talk bad about something that I like. You know, I still have that gut reaction of like, how dare you? But then I like take a step back and I'm like, you know, it doesn't matter. They can dislike the thing as much as they want. Like,
I feel
who
worse
cares?
not when people talk bad about something, when people clearly can't. And it's like you clearly did watch the show. What do you mean that's how you think the character is? You're making
Yeah.
crazy suppositions from clearly a clip. I don't know what you're talking about.
Right. That's a really funny thing that apparently happens in like apparently that happens with like fanfic and stuff, and also like character AIs that people love to roleplay with, which is weird, but okay. Like people will just be like, oh, that character looks cool. Let me like make a fiction out of it, or let me make
I
like
gave you energy if you need it.
let me like make a
Thank you.
character out of it, and it's like it's like you don't even know the character. People will get so mad. That's another thing too, is sometimes you can't even tell if
Hey, Rachel.
if somebody's
Oscar.
mischaracterizing something, or if they just are seeing a different characterization than you are.
Then
Like,
yeah, and you're like,
like,
I wanna give you the benefit of the doubt, but sometimes it's like, really, you didn't watch the show, or like,
yeah. But sometimes it's just like they thought that this part of the characterization was more important than this other one. So like, you know, it's hard to tell sometimes.
you got a juicy update in your life? I want to know. I'm always interested. You know, chatters, honestly, I'm always interested in everything I have to say because I don't have a life. So it's really nice to me when someone else does. And like, it's kind of like the universe makes it like people exist and things are real. Oh. Is he your husband? Did you get married? Is that the twist? Is he your
Yeah, they're already
fiance?
engaged.
I can see that. No. Shit. Dang.
No, didn't figure.
I'm sorry, Asuka. You know, when you're young, it's hard to, you know, like, really get sometimes, you know, through those moments. But it's, you're gonna grow and become a different person. You'll be happy that you ended up in a different spot sometimes than you thought you were in like your age. Oof.
Yeah. That's always really hard, but also at the end of the day, it may be for the best. Like I know that's really cliche and that you hate to hear it,
Right.
but like.
But also, if you
Like,
got that upset
sometimes
over
it's
something you're
better.
trying to work on, it's like,
Yeah, that's the
probably
thing
you
too.
weren't in a
If you're
mature relationship with that.
if you're genuinely working on it and they can't like be patient with that or see that, that's a kind of a red flag, right? Or at least a yellow flag.
Right.
But I mean, like, you know, I like in the relationships that I've been in, I always tried to salvage it, but at the end of the day, it's better that I'm out of those because like it never would have worked, like, you know, for a variety of reasons.
Sometimes it's just better to get yourself out of a relationship, even if it's like okay, if it's not what you really want or what you really want for them. And so, on some level,
some people really do settle, and you shouldn't. Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't think that you were the one, like you were the settling version. But if that's how he felt about the relationship, then it's probably better that he also didn't keep himself in there, and it would probably
Yeah.
like hurt you more over time.
And sometimes, like, I'm not like trying to give you false hope about this situation, but sometimes, like, you end up like getting like leaving a relationship because it's not working, but then you both end up in a different place in your life, and it actually works the next time.
Yeah,
That happens sometimes.
it
Which
happens.
is why, even though like it's usually a terrible idea to get back with your ex, like I try not to judge people who do, because like sometimes it works.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah,
know.
and
When
also
you
how are
become
you
into it, you're a
supposed to?
different person at different points in your life. It makes sense.
Yeah, and also, yeah, like you were saying, first love out of the way. How are you supposed
Yeah.
to know how to have a good relationship, and like
If
what
you
a
don't
relationship is
make
like,
some
and
mistakes.
if you're ready for a
Yeah.
relationship and all those things, if you don't try. Like, you know, if you never get into a relationship, you may know a decent amount about it, like, you know, philosophically and like intellectually, but you don't know what it's really like. You haven't been through it. So like there's a lot you can get out of this experience, even if it didn't work out.
I think sometimes it seems like a failure in these moments, like, oh my god, I failed my relationship, or like I failed to keep this up. But a lot of times it's not a failure. It's just how you need to work through life. And if anything, I wouldn't say like, oh my god, I'm the worst person or they're the worst person. Sometimes people just aren't usually ready for those things, or aren't even like compatible as they thought they were. And that's okay. That's fine.
Yeah. Sometimes things just don't work out, and sometimes it's just a change, right? Like
Yeah.
it's a like it's not like neither of you failed. Like sometimes neither person is a bad partner. Sometimes there's like nothing like objectively wrong with either person. Nobody did the wrong thing. Like sometimes things can be like fine, but the relationship isn't going to work. Like you are good, you're decent as people, but it doesn't mean that you work
Yeah.
together. That's just how it goes sometimes.
Like,
Yeah, the fresher it is, the harder it is. I get that too. Like it's like stuck on your mind, and it's hard to think about anything else, and you feel like all those emotions are so fresh and raw, and like usually stronger than they should be, but you know, strong either way.
I think I'd be a terrible partner for a lot of people. I think just
Yeah,
happen to be work really well with Noki, and maybe once we live together it might be a lot harder, but like I you know, I'm forgetful. I
yeah.
could be really bad.
That's
Yeah.
the same reason that I would be a terrible partner for a lot of people. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's one of the reasons why my last relationship didn't work out.
Been going out? Perfect. That's that's good.
That's good. You know,
Not wrong.
anytime that I have something going on, um, like if I'm like if my depression gets worse, or if I'm already in the party, you have to invite me. uh, but you know, if my depression is worse, or if I just like, you know, whatever is going on, then I just like the fact that like I go do HEMA, right? Like I go like swing swords
Right.
around and socialize with people helps a lot. And the fact that I like talk to people at work instead of just like huddling on in my own little bubble, like it helps. So yeah, going out and like kind of, you know, kind of pretending like things are fine works. Yeah, y'all have sent me so many invites now. Both of you. It wasn't in case you didn't know that the other person was also sending invites.
No, it's me shaming
Okay, you
someone
both
to
sent
me.
me invites.
It's really funny.
Silent with defect escorts. Let's go. But yeah, it's kind of like the thing where if you take deep breaths, it'll calm you down, or like if you smile, it'll make you happier. Where like emotions can kind of go in reverse. Like emotions cause physiological changes, but your physiological changes can cause emotional changes. It's like that. If you go out and act like things are fine, if you go try to have fun, if you go to a comedy show and you smile, it doesn't fix everything, but it can make you actually feel better. It's very nice.
You want to know something that's fucked up?
What's that?
Sometimes I have moments and I get overwhelmed. I have like these panic attack kind of situations
Mhm.
because I haven't gone to a doctor, so I don't know if they're 100% a panic attack. They just sound exactly like one, so I'm
They
not
probably
labeling
are,
it that.
yeah.
But I know the idea of if you breathe slower, you calm your breath. Yeah, so that's making more calming. But because I know that, and I start doing that, I say, my brain says, "You're so pathetic that you have to know to calm down. Aha, you loser," and it makes it worse. It's
Oh
fucked
no.
up. My brain's fucked up. That's not fair.
Yeah,
Anyways, that's
I
my
feel that.
struggle. I just want you to know that.
I don't know which of these 2 packs. I don't know which of these 2 packs to take. I did the box of scrolls, the scroll boxes. I don't
It's
know
not
which group. Which
so
one.
bad. I just sometimes can't move my body. It's fine. It makes me
Sometimes can't
panic.
move my body. No big deal.
No big deal. Sometimes I wonder if this will be the moment I won't ever be able to move again, and I'll be in a near vegetative state of consciousness where I can't escape it. It's not a problem.
It's
It's
not a problem.
okay.
No, it's normal. Everybody experiences
Everyone has it every once in a while. I can't think about it too much. Not important.
that.
I don't think about what if it happens while I'm driving and I can't move my arms. No.
Oh no. That reminds me of I had another one of those super lightheaded moments where where I ended up laying down on the floor.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks so much.
I got up out of bed, and apparently I was really relaxed. I got up out of bed. I went was walking towards the bathroom. I got like completely out of my room, so it's not like it happened immediately like you would expect a head rush. It like came on as I was walking, and I was just like, oh boy. And so then I like put my hands out to the walls of the hallway, being like, okay, I'll just stand here and let it pass. And then it kept getting worse, and I was like, all right. I don't know whether I laid down or fell down, but I'm pretty sure I laid down because I didn't hurt myself.
That's good. That's good. It's so weird when you start getting like lightness of head and things like that as you walk.
Yeah.
And it's like, obviously it's like a medical condition or something, you know, like,
Yeah.
right? But like, your brain's like, what are you, a pussy now? You can't walk that far? Fuck you.
Right. You just, yeah. Like why can't you do this?
Why
Normally
can't you do
can
this?
Yeah. The really annoying thing happened again. Like both of these happened today. It happened again, but I didn't like it didn't get as bad. But I was like, okay, it's getting bad enough that I could fall down. I'm going to. So I just like sat crisscross on the floor until it passed. It was like, I was like, all right, we're sitting on the floor now. Thankfully, nobody was home for either of those.
It's so sad that like there's that moment of like you feel embarrassed. You're like,
Yeah. You
people
feel
are
embarrassed for something
allowed to
that's
see
out of
me
your-
vulnerable.
That's entirely out of your control. Yeah. And also, it's fine. Like I was fine. Everything is fine.
Yeah, it's just the human brain's so stupid. I hate it.
Yeah.
This is gonna exhaust anyway. Might as well just get a fuck ton of shifts from one hand.
Hologram is usually good. We'll get that.
Also, Trayman, if you're muted, you're muted. But if you're not muted, I love you.
I was
Well,
muted.
Sing it.
I also wasn't talking.
I figured that was also the case.
Yeah, I figured you just weren't like saying anything, but I was. But it's good that Sharky checked because that happens.
I just wanted to know you weren't forgotten about, and we love you.
I don't think the
Looking
relic
at
is gonna do a whole lot for me. I think I'd rather
properties on
get
my
gold.
phone.
I got
Fair.
distraction. It gave me distraction. It's really not that bad.
I'm gonna make like a full Excel spreadsheet of properties.
I need to change one of my second screen streams now.
Just so I can share them with Cradge without just linking a whole bunch of them separately on like Instagram.
Do you use Zillow? Or is there like a different program for it in Australia?
No, it's literally called realestate.com.au.
Nice.
My roommate will send me Zillows of different interesting houses. And there was this
Yeah.
one, and it was like a dome, but inside had a mural of a tree and unicorns prancing in it. I want to live in that house.
Yeah, I know. I'd love to live in a dome. That'd be so interesting.
It's so interesting. It was also only like 400,000, which is not like crazy price wise here.
Not terrible. Yeah.
No, and it just honestly looked pretty sick. Also had like 5 baths or 4 or 5 baths. It was like 3 bedroom, 5 baths. I was like, yeah, that sounds amazing. We have 1 bath here, and it would just be
Yeah.
really nice to have a lot.
Yeah, my mom will every now and then be like, "Look at this mansion that's being sold. Do you think we could pool our money to do that?" I'm like, "Yeah, maybe in 20 years if we spent no money."
I think dual wheel's not bad, only from the potential of like you have a really, really good power.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's just trash. Poor- I have this bad habit of not killing things with lethal because I'm just like, oh, no, I need to protect real fast, and I need to.
Right.
It's hard.
Okay, I'm being offered a lot of stuff that gives me statuses. I need to get the stuff that helps me with statuses. Do you want to? Oh, there's a later shop we can go to. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, hey, never mind. This is the second time that we we decided not to. Y'all's last game and this
Yeah.
game. It's like, oh, we won't go to the
So-
shop. Oh, never mind.
yeah.
I was just going for this. That's all I wanted. I want to upgrade my blade dance because it has a replay on it, and I think it'd be fun to upgrade it.
I'm with you.
Which would probably just fill my deck full of shivs. But then imagine I play that, and then I immediately have all the shivs ready for like a ridiculous knife trap. You know what I mean? Like, not even a problem. Did I not click? I clicked.
It's me. Nah, I'll skip. I removed a card. I don't think I'm going to buy anything. The only thing that looked good was bulk up.
I'm gonna fly a kite with Noki. I'm excited.
That sounds fun.
It does. He said, "Do you want to fly a kite when you're here?" And I'm like, "Yes." And then my mom told me apparently I've flown a kite before, which I don't remember, but it's happened. So apparently I'm not giving Noki my first.
It's nice to know, I guess. This guy's gonna hurt you if I block. Okay.
Shoot.
I only have blocks in my hand now.
You guys,
Gonna die to
like it.
lightning.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
What if you get a ritual man? I think about that a lot. I think Noki would be okay with it. Just gotta like. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Getting his will. I think it works. That's just. You got the youngness to do it, Oscar. I'm a little too old for rich people to like be like, yeah, that's the one I want. You got this.
I'm too self-conscious and proud to do something like that. Like, it would be smart, but
It reminds me of someone I knew had arranged, like, went for like one of those green card marriages, and then they were just like so upset because they got, paid for it like 20K or something, and are so upset and they couldn't keep the money. And I was like, we already did it. Like, why would you?
You already did it, and also like depending on how you look at it, you helped somebody. So like,
yeah, it's not even the worst thing ever. And I was like, all right, like, why shouldn't they be allowed to be a citizen? Go ahead, that's a way in.
Like, if you like help if you help them get in so that they could do cartel things, then like, sure, yeah, I wouldn't want to keep the money. That's awful, but if you're just helping them get into the country, even if it's like, a little bit shady, like you did a good thing, or at least a neutral thing. So who cares?
Only the U.S. government, but like, screw them.
Yeah, only the U.S. government. And what do they matter?
They don't.
Nobody listens to them anyway.
It might be illegal due to like elder abuse, like statutes, maybe.
Oh yeah, if they're old enough, it could be like elder abuse.
Yeah, so like.
Also, just like, depending on how you do it, there could be some allegations of like fraud or whatever.
Yeah. I think overall, I think we ought to do it legally.
guy-
People can contest wills.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't contest wills. And you have pretty good
people can be
grounds for it
coerced.
if it was made
Yeah.
like when a person might not have been in good mental faculties.
Just as they're like, dating their young boy toy that they just met
Well,
that's like 19.
My mom works
yeah.
for a lawyer, and we do our best. Like they do their best to avoid like ever having to go to court for your stuff. So like making sure that you have the will. You already have the deed to the house is going to go to is going to go to the other person when you die instead of having to go through probate, and you like all this stuff. Like
Yeah.
so many documents to be like, you do not have to go through this annoying court case to get your stuff back.
'Cause we really,
I think that's really cool, actually.
don't want to go to court because it costs everyone a lot of money.
Yeah.
Because you have
And
to,
even- and
you
even
have
if
to
it
take the
didn't-
time. Yeah.
Yeah, even if it didn't, that's a lot of time. That's a lot of stress. It's just like funeral stuff where it's like actually it'd be a really good gift to your family if you did your funeral planning for yourself, because then they don't have to
from
stress about it.
someone that
There are some
had
people
to
who
bury a
they're
dad. I agree.
yeah
But
yeah
didn't get
exactly,
buried.
and there some family members end up like estranged from each other because they got in such a bad fight over what to do when somebody died. Like it's awful. So like as much as we hate to think about our own mortality and all that kind of stuff, like it might be one of the better things you do for your family. If you like set all this stuff aside, even if you don't do all the planning, like even if you don't like get the grave plot and yada yada, like if you just like tell them exactly what you want so they don't have to stress over it, it's so nice actually.
So, Lucy, what rate is your life insurance you're talking about right now? Keep our family covered. Here in Sharky Family Life Insurance.
Right.
You're making a great sell here. I'm
Yeah.
gonna monopolize off that.
That's fair. But I mean, if anybody happens to live in my part of Texas, I could totally point them to the lawyer. The funny thing is that the lawyer actually lives in Georgia now, but she still operates here, and we do all the signings at our house.
Here's what you do.
We sign all the documents at our house. Like the family are the witnesses and the notary for it. Like it's great.
Right.
It's like a family business at that point.
You marry an old man. He, does old man thing, and then you don't ask for any of his estate. But what you do is you network, and you get money from his financial status and stuff like that. And in that sense, you make money, and that way it just looks like you loved an old man, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
fair.
something morally wrong with that, but
Yeah, get value out of them in life instead of in death.
right, and then you could just be like, I'm so sorry. I can't believe that Daniel's gone.
How did that do 13?
He
damage?
wanted you all to be taken care of, and then you make sure they're all taken care of, and then there's nothing against you, and they might actually concede to you being a decent person.
Yeah, they might actually
And
end
then
up getting
also-
more out of the family connections and stuff. Like,
Many years later,
Mhm.
yeah, the rich men you found from his network.
yeah, find other old rich men. All old rich men are like terrible corporate.
And you-
people,
like, imagine you live in the-
get in league with all their other terrible corporate friends.
You marry this man, he takes care of you. You just had to do some gross sex stuff a little bit. It's not even a big deal.
Just a
It's
little
just a little bit.
Only a little bit of it. Such a funny idea. Of,
He
like,
keeps dressing up as a
just a
baby,
little
and
bit
you're
of
just
gross
like,
sex stuff. just a
Look.
mild case of it.
look, this is how women have been living for many, 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 many years. So,
I-
you might as well get in that bag, too. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, it's called Grinder.
Exactly.
Right. That might actually be a good place to meet old rich people, because like every time that there's convention with a bunch of horrible people who are the rich people.
I'm just saying, the
Grindr goes
Republican
down.
National Convention's around. You might as
Right.
well just hit
That's
that
what I'm
grinder scene
saying.
for some
Yeah.
cash and some blackmail.
I believe that people have been blackmailed over that kind of thing.
Yes, 100%. In fact, that's why
And I
the
love it.
senator got in trouble with his the wife's husband was like addicted to like sissy pornography and stuff like that, and
Yikes.
got blackmailed because of it.
Rip Sharky.
Yeah.
I don't have a whole lot I can do.
You don't go to the convention. You hit a grinder during the convention in your town. That's it.
Yeah, you just need to be in the area.
Yeah. That's what we're saying.
I'm glad we're all on the same page.
I was just referencing that they need to be in town. Yeah, that's always what that's what.
Yeah. Get beam sailed twice, nerd. I like using hologram to get my free cards back. Probably should have used a potion in this fight, but it feels like it's too late to get any value out of it now.
I was gonna try to play some cards because I was like, yeah, I can play some cards, and I just remembered.
Yeah. Mood. Do I have strength, but I can't see it? Why are my strikes doing 9 damage?
You have strike.
It was vulnerable, I think.
Oh yeah, I have the strike dummy. I'm like, where am I getting power on my strikes? That makes sense.
You're still not used to the idea of it.
Yeah, I
just
didn't
remove
want
your
it.
strike.
So like,
You have strike
Like,
dummy.
why is this nice? This is a nice damage. It's nice. Why I hate it.
yeah, where did this come from? Who did this to me?
Who made me more confident with punching in the face?
I wanted
Who did
to
this?
dual cast my lightning, but I didn't. But you know, it was at the back. So.
At least you have some cards that, like, if you went for like a free deck, there's those different kind of strikes that you can burn every once in a while.
Yeah.
Like the one that clones itself.
I don't know whether I want to go for a status or a free deck. I could try and do both because it seems like right now I'm being pushed in both directions.
Yeah.
I'll go for the eyes. I'll have a free vulnerable and a free weak. I should probably heal this time. Yeah. Do you ever notice that you're talking in the like cadence of somebody whose like videos you've been watching recently, or that you've been talking to recently?
I do that every time I watch a new show. Every time I talk to you guys, I start getting your cadence. But I do it in like real life. I do it less as Sharky. Like Sharky, I have like a concrete rhythm I kind of do every once in a while, right? But like when it's like me and I go to D&D and I forgot what my character's rhythm is, I end up imitating one of you guys.
That's funny.
Or just
I
like
don't
the
like
last
that though.
anime I watched.
It's like I can't remember exactly how I did this voice, so I'm gonna pick a voice that I liked from a while ago.
Basically, yeah. I'm like, well, at least these people are cool. But
Yeah. But I noticed it even more in my head. Like just now I did a little bit of a cadence from somebody whose videos I've been watching, but like when I've been watching a video, I will like my like inner monologue will be not in their voice, but in like me speaking in their voice, and it's really weird. It's like,
Yeah.
why am I talking like this?
It sometimes
Or
really
like people
sucks
who watch
if
a
you
lot of
can-
British stuff will start sounding a little bit British.
Right, and they'll just enunciate certain letters a little bit more, but like,
Yeah.
to me it sucks because in my head when that happens, it's like, were you watching a scary movie? You know when they have like the scary evil voices is like a chorus of voices? I
Yeah.
hate that. That happens in my head. It's like, why do we gotta make it spookier up in here? Stupid head. There's a whole bunch of jerks then like saying you're a loser. It's just much worse. I hate that
Yeah.
I get stuck in a rhythm of real. But then, yeah, and then my
I worry about you
vocabulary will
sometimes.
change a lot. You know, I don't want to say it's fair, but it's fair.
is done great.
If it helps, I went to therapy for it.
That's nice.
It didn't help, but I went to it for it.
Yeah.
It made things
therapy-
worse.
It's hard to find therapy that works for for you individually. Yeah. I've gone to therapy like twice, and one time it was awful, and one time it actually was very helpful. But I could only
Yeah.
do it for a brief time while it was free with the insurance, and then no more.
Yeah.
If I could get more free sessions, especially if I could because I think I could do the same amount of free sessions again like every year, but like if I could get more free sessions, like actually be able to go, or just like get it covered to where it was cheap, I would do therapy again.
I would
'Cause,
do
like,
therapy as
I feel
someone
like
could help
everybody
me
should
find
do
a
therapy.
therapist.
It's just that like, yeah, it's just hard to find a therapist that works for you and all that. This guy has done a lot of damage. Yeah, turbo is nice. Yeah, my main problem is still biological. So, like getting, it's like having antidepressants is the most important part. But
Right.
like therapy will still help on top of that. Like my psychiatrist specifically said, like if you tried to do therapy instead of medicine, it wouldn't help you. There is like a physical hurdle that we would have to go over. And I was like, that's good to know. Thank you for like validating that for me.
I can clearly see with it being like a physical thing in a lot of ways, with how my body just reacts to thought.
Yeah. It's like for me, it's like I specifically like most likely just lack serotonin. Like I just have too little. Like
Right.
it's that simple, and that can only be fixed with medicine. You can't give yourself more serotonin through therapy. As nice as that would be.
I should be on some sort of anxiety medication, legitimately. Well, just from family history.
Yeah.
Because my mom is also on anxiety medication, and the way she discussed the anxiety sounds
It
like
sounds really similar.
1-to-1, right?
Yeah.
So like I understand conceptually.
Mhm.
It's probably what should be happening. Last time I took medication, did try to take my own life. So
Yeah, you have to be careful with that kind of thing. It's like it can be
Right.
scary. Yeah, and some
And
people
then my
some people are
therapist
scared of
wouldn't get
medicine
back to me.
for other reasons. Like I keep trying to like tell people like medicine's not that scary and stuff, but like you can't I can't undo trauma, and I would be invalidating them if I just kept on pushing. So like
I think medicine is scary. I think the scary part is people will not monitor you. You have to ask them to do it. And it's
yeah,
something that probably should be done, especially when certain, people with my predilections and stuff. But like,
yeah. And since
there
you know
wasn't
that that's a
that.
thing, and since you
Yeah.
know that that's a thing, like now somebody could do that, but like yeah, they didn't do that initially, and they really should have. And especially
And I-
affects like younger people with like those like
Right.
suicidal thoughts. Like that happens a lot more when you're like with teenagers. Like that, it's like written on the bottles for them. It's like especially if you were a teenager, watch out for
Right.
this.
I think in sometimes someone being admitted to a hospital for it might be the better way to do it, because they will be like how during the time how you react to medication. Like it's
Yeah.
better sometimes, but people stigmatize it so much.
Yeah, it is stigmatized, and also like another problem is that like they like a lot of these medications they take a while to work. Like
Yeah, so you have to take a bit.
if you're taking like Xanax, where it's like okay, it's an instant thing, it only lasts for a certain amount of time. Like yeah, you can just take that at the hospital, and then we can figure out if it's good, and you can go. But with like my antidepressant, which I've switched
Yeah.
to one that's more of an anti-anxiety, it takes months
It takes so much
like,
time.
for it to like, it takes like at least a couple weeks for it to even really start working. It takes at least a month for you to be sure if it's working or not. You really should give it like 2 or 3 months. So like, it's really difficult to like to come up with a monitoring plan for that. Like, you can't just have somebody be in the hospital 24/7 when they're
Right.
taking that. Like, yeah, maybe they should be having like regular doctor's visits or like like outpatient stuff. But like, yeah, it's hard. It's really rough.
Problematically, when you have more energy to do things, you're like, instead of just being like, I can't, my body won't do it because I don't have
Yeah.
the serotonin and stuff.
Yeah,
makes it
that's
so
the
much
other problem
worse.
is when you're in that in between, like it could just be an in between stage, right? It could be like you're really down in the dumps, and like if you were able to like finish this course of medicine, like if you were able to stay on it, you could be in a great spot where you would never do anything like that. But like as you're moving between the two, you get into a really scary place.
It's right, and it's hard.
Yeah. And there's unfortunately no like one size fits all solution.
No. Besides making Medicare way cheaper, so that you can.
Oh yeah, there's still better
pay.
solutions. It's just
Right. This is
there's
not
no
like
one perfect
immediate
solution.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
know, like so that we can actually address some of it. It's just that.
Yeah. If we could do something about it, that would be nice.
I tried.
Maybe.
You got this, Draven. We believe in you.
Oh.
Yeah, I played all my cards.
I think it's really frustrating when you talk to a therapist and they say, "Have you tried this?" And you say, "Yes, I have. And it didn't work for me." They just double down and say, "You should try it." Like,
Yeah. I know, it's so incredibly annoying. It's one thing for them to be like, okay, well, let's try it a different way. It's another thing if they're like, well, you should just try it. Like, just go outside more. I've already tried that. But did you really? Let's try it. Like, no.
did you know that 100 people are probably going to get their own car within 22 years?
Sure.
I mean, I would assume it would be a little higher, but you know what? At least 22.
Yeah. That's a good start for the minimum bound. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think we're gonna get 106 damage.
Probably not. It's funny because we didn't have like we struggled a little bit like with elites and stuff, but like we were doing pretty well until we got here, and then this is just too much.
Oh, it's just
So the
literally on
stupid
810.
strength debuffs.
It's the strength debuff, yeah. And the dex
Yeah, that does
debuff.
make it a lot worse. It just does so much damage and debuffs so much. It's like
You basically have to have enough setup to be ready to nuke it within like 4 turns. But if you don't have
Yeah.
that,
yeah, you need to have enough.
if you're
setup
missing
to
like
nuke
a
it really quickly,
component or
or
something.
you need like
yeah.
reap. You know, if you have something to counteract it like demon form, then that also helps.
Yeah. Which it gives you the time to do. You just have to be able to get
Yeah.
those cards. Basically, the only way Trayman wins is if she can keep drawing ice to protect herself, and then like
and then
just the
attack
6
with
damage.
whatever there is. Yeah.
Yeah, because you have the hailstorm. It's like a possible win, which is
So that's a long
in,
way, but it could happen.
like, well, the 13 turns, you know. So
Yeah.
My God.
okay, so
My attacks and defense just do nothing now.
yeah, so basically what you want to
They're
do is
just
gonna
zero.
lightning. It's gonna help, and then if you do the ice pick, you'll get more block. And that's basically you got it. That's the dream. You got it. 9 more turns.
Yeah, but we're not winning this war of attrition, unfortunately.
More eyes. Oh, you probably should have channeled. Would have been 8 damage. Would have gotten you closer. But I don't know if you would survive.
I wish I could throw
I
you.
can't channel. Look, I can barrage 4 times for 0 damage.
Yay! And a whole 9 block. Let's go.
Damn.
Oh well. It says not like this. I love that all of our we all clicked it at like the exact same time. Our mouses started on completely different parts of the screen, and we all just like whoop.
Let's do another. Another.
I applied the most
say.
debuffs. It says applied the most debuffs in multiplayer. No, sorry, we've been playing too long. I gotta go.
That's fair.
Imagine. I mean,
Look,
sometimes Act 1 is really
Oh,
long,
Lindsay
but not
Nicole's
this time.
getting a prehistoric shark? That makes sense. Okay,
Yeah,
I need to say something about that.
she's got a decent amount of like tattoos of prehistoric things, so
Yeah.
we're doing the 2-in-1 thing again, just different person on the one this time.
Right.
And completely different characters. Kaleidoscope is an interesting way to start.
I've been seeing a lot more of this.
Should I just take the lava rock?
Lindsay lately, mainly because
Yeah.
I watched this like fun facts with Nelky.
Yeah.
So
I
my
like a lot of
YouTube's
her
like,
stuff.
you only want to watch this, and I'm like, I don't only want to watch it. You only want to watch this.
I know that's the annoying thing is like sometimes it's like okay you discover a new person and it's like okay now you only want to watch that, right? And then there's other times where you like you watch something and instead of showing you the person that you were watching, it tries to show you like similar things, quote unquote, that aren't actually similar, and it's like stop showing me this.
Right.
The algorithm just never quite seems to be able to do what we want it to.
There's no beating the AI.
I was gonna say this is why AI will probably never take over our jobs, at least not competently. I mean, they'll give it to them, but that's not really the same thing.
That's why we'll never beat it, because they'll just give it to them, and then they'll just be like, well, can't change your
Freaking-
algorithm because it won't listen to me, stupid AI.
Freaking robot nepotism over here.
Yeah.
We gotta deal with the fish as the boss this time.
Shaman, your hand's so big. I bet you can carry so much in it. Ooh.
You can't just go around telling people that.
Yeah,
It
you
is.
can. That's how you flirt with them. You can totally do that.
Depends on
Most
how
guys
forward
would.
you are.
Most guys would like that, and some trans women would. It depends.
When you compliment somebody on having small hands, it's like way creepier.
Yeah. I think Loki once complimented me on my hands, and that made me.
Oh, yeah?
Now now that I found the weakness, I've shorted up and no longer important. But there was a moment he caught one.
That's good. Grave Warden. I love Grave Warden. I feel like you can slot that into almost any Necro deck as just like a good block card that gives you a soul. Even if you're not running souls.
Yeah.
Because the soul's not going to be a dead card. The only time it'll be bad is if there's like one of the few
Souls
enemies
are
that
bad
actively punishes you for playing cards.
If you have ethereal. Because you
Yeah,
might
that
pull ethereal stuff if you when you don't want to, and then it just
Yeah, you got to be
fucks up
smarter
your
about
whole
it
deck. Yeah.
in that situation. That's true.
So sometimes you have this dead weight of a draw that you like. I can't use this. It's not going to help.
Yeah.
And it's just But on average, deck. It's like a god deck.
Yeah, generally. Yeah, generally,
Yeah.
like on average and for basically every deck, just not like pretty much
The
just
one,
not that one deck.
the one deck I really like running. Yes. If it wasn't for the one deck that I use the most.
I know, isn't it? It's always unfortunate. It's like, yeah, I know that's a great card, but I don't play that deck. It's like
Okay, whenever I play a soul deck, it's like, well, here's all the ethereal cards you want. Well, no, I don't want these now at
I know.
all, except for
That's also so
Enfeebling
annoying.
Touch. I'll take the Enfeebling Touch, but nothing else.
in the early game, it's like ooh, look at this, like I'm setting you up great for a deck, and you're like awesome, and then it's like never mind. When you get later in, it's like, well, can I afford to pivot at this point? I don't know. Get sided, nerd. But I'm afraid because I've been seeing more Rin Penrose stuff on YouTube. I'm afraid that I'm gonna start saying like why'd he do that? Is he stupid? Is gonna start like ending up in my vocabulary.
It's very funny to me because I used to see them a lot more, and now I
Yeah.
just never see them.
That
for
happened
long,
to me at one
it's
point.
just crazy.
But they re-debuted. They have a new model.
Oh, are they not still the
and that
Blahaj Prince? Or
I mean, they're still basically the same character. Like there have been some changes, but like it's just they call it Rin Penrose 2.0. So it's like a slightly different character, but basically just the same.
imagine if I debuted for every outfit I put on Sharky.
That would be hilarious.
I don't understand the debut culture a lot. I'll be honest.
It would be really funny. Yeah. I kind of get it, and like it especially makes sense if you're in like an agency, and it's cool to have like it's also cool to be like, hey, look at this, like it's a fresh start or whatever, like, you know, to try and kind of get people in to be like,
yeah,
I'm debuting.
But a lot of people sit in like on different like socials, or they'll just say pre-debut, and then just not. For what? Pre-debut what? Are
Right.
you ever going to stream? I will never watch your things because you're always pre-debut. I do not get it.
Yeah. Yeah, it can be a little goofy. You gotta at least give us something if you're gonna be pre-debut. You don't have to tell us everything. You don't have to show the model.
Just a little bit of
give us
something.
Yeah, give us something, and don't do it like 6 months in advance. Like don't be like, oh yeah, I just commissioned my model that's going to take 6 months, and so I'm going to say I'm pre-debut. Like no, look, like have something together. It's just like announcing a movie. Like they don't really announce movies until they've made the movie. Like it may still be in post-production, but they've made it. Like don't announce the thing that may not even happen. That you don't even have prepared.
I got Bolt from Below as an option, and I had to fight it because I have another card that's like, for how many cards you draw, you get more damage on this attack this turn. I'm like, so I need to go souls to like make it worth it, but like,
right. I'm so tempted to get Invoke because it's on sale.
Invoke is nice, but it's also it's such a trap, but it's so nice.
Yeah. It can be good, but yeah, it is a very trappy card.
Rupee!
I've also only taken one card so far.
Did you know there's a real world currency called a rupee?
Yes.
Fascinating. I didn't know you knew things, Lucy.
I know, it's surprising, isn't it?
Oh my god, I never would have suspected that.
Yeah, it's not like a teacher called me a know-it-all one time.
Man, I always got sad when I was never asked questions, and I would just wonder, like, I wanted to be like, teacher, you know, and then they just stopped letting me answer. We could do this, though, and then we could, no matter what, have to fight 2 elites. I don't know. Might as well just do it fresh.
I kind of like that. I kind of like this path, yeah.
Hate this path. Why would you do this to us, Lucy?
I hate this. Yeah, I hate these guys though. We have to remember that we're in the docks or whatever, and not in the default area.
Oh, I can't wait till they add more areas. This will be really fun.
Yeah, it'll be really cool. It'll be a nice little thing that it'll be a nice little thing that like won't necessarily be better or worse than the first game, but will be different from the first game. That you can have.
Yeah, I
changing
like
biomes.
that. Yeah, I
It's
like
also
how
what
they're
I thought
already
Hades
changing
2 was
map.
gonna do. Like before Hades 2 came out and it actually like showed what was happening, it seemed like because it showed so many biomes, I was like, oh, I wonder if you're gonna get to choose your biome. Like you get to the end of the first biome and it splits and you get to choose a door.
Which is like a
Kind of
lot
like Dead
of
Cells.
yeah, like that Cells is fun, but like a lot of roguelikes do that.
Yeah, there's a decent amount of roguelikes that do that.
So like it makes sense. Like it's not a crazy thought.
Yeah, and I'm fine with the way that they did it, that they didn't do that. But like that's kind of what I thought that they were gonna do when they revealed the biome. So it's cool that this game is doing it.
I'm very annoyed every time
And I
I
wonder
get my
what they're gonna
drain
come up with.
power that has glam on it. It's just at the beginning of my hand when I have 0 cards in the graveyard.
Yeah.
It's kind of pissing me off. Actually, it happened every single time.
And it way more
It
often than it should,
upgrades
right?
3 random cards in my discard pile. I want to do that twice. That would be like my whole deck.
I know, it'd be awesome.
Bonk.
But no, I think that with the like obviously I'm not that huge into VTuber lore, but I think the thing is, Rin used to just be like sort of, a prince character. And
Yeah.
it was mostly to rebel against the all women group that she was in. So like
Yeah.
but they now it's like sort of I think it's sort of like a space alien situation. Still has the snail though.
That's weird.
It's sort of like a space prince, I think. But it like they don't look like an alien; they look human. But they do have some like antenna things. It's hard to explain. You should just go watch.
I had to do so much research to understand
like,
if they
2
were trans or not.
Yeah.
I couldn't figure it out. I don't even know still.
I know. One of my favorite things is that they unironically have decided that their gender is like their pronouns are whatever is best for the bit or whatever is funniest.
Yeah.
So like, if it's the thing that they say a lot about, like, why did he do that? Is he stupid? Like, then his pronouns are he him. And if it would be better to make a joke about being a girl, then all of a sudden we're a girl now. Okay. And I love that. I love that so much.
Dan, privileged NBs.
I was talking about that. I was talking about that earlier today in the other stream. Is like, it's crazy that like like people who are like are on the binary genders like can also do this, but it's crazy the power that non-binary people can have, where they can just like decide to be like femme today and math tomorrow and like whatever else, and like if they want to make like a VTuber, they can have like a female one and a male one, and like
I'm gonna uninstall.
now, like everybody
this
could do that, but like the
Until
NBs are
you
cornered the market.
discover gender fluid people.
Yeah, and gender fluid, but that's an NB thing. It's just not the.
I would
It's under
consider
the
a gender
umbrella.
fluid person non-binary because
Yeah.
they aren't. I don't.
Yeah, they are. They are not binary.
They're not binary.
Wouldn't. Because gender fluids, I think, is different because it's like I think I see non-binary as like in the
You're
middle,
nothing?
more like androgynous maybe, but gender fluid
Yeah,
is
but that-
like
but that's
one
not what-
extreme or the other, every like
Yeah.
depending on the day.
But that's not really what non-binary is. They're people who
No,
like who aren't
it's
only in the
just-
middle.
yeah, I mean,
It's one of
at
those
the
things
end
where
of
like
the day, it's just whatever you feel more comfortable
yeah,
identifying
and
as,
those
I
labels can
as I
shift
guess.
individually.
I would also
Yeah,
like to
'cause
say that the
one of the
majority of
first things
labels
you
we
think
put on
about-
people doesn't even make sense. So they are what they are. It's just-
That's true.
They are
It's also
what
kind
they
of funny,
eat.
the whole like bisexual, pansexual thing, where it's like a lot of like bisexual and pansexual almost mean the same thing, and it's just which one do you feel like you want to go with?
I feel like this is gonna be controversial as a concept.
Okay.
It's a little bit anti-trans to call yourself bisexual.
What?
No, okay.
I mean, yeah, because yeah, some people do like some people use bisexual to be
uh,
like trans exclusive.
Right. And there's
It's not that
no
it
reason to
necessarily means
not
that.
be technically considered pan to a degree. Because it's like very weirdly non in between, which seems
Yeah.
like so many trans people are like in between of like the certain aesthetics of gender. And to just say like you have to be extremely masculine or extremely feminine, it's not how most bi people actually think
Yeah.
about being bisexual. I think
And
it's a
I
term
think
that
that
was originated in a time where there was a lot of trans exclusion already. So it made it
Yeah.
seem like there was only a binary situation. And I mean, in a lot of ways, so is being trans somewhat like exclusionary of like in between non-binary sometimes. I don't think it only is, but like just the language itself is a little bit odd.
it can be, yeah.
And I think it's okay to identify as bisexual. I just think the concrete term itself is a little exclusionary, and to be like really emphasizing that is the identity is a bit odd.
Yeah, like identifying that as that is one thing, but like being a little bit too gung ho about it can really be a problem.
Right. That you shouldn't be allowed to say you're bi, and I don't think everyone thinks of it in that way, because that's not how people think of it.
Right.
It just sometimes vibes a little bit like that.
Yeah.
But like I said,
I agree. And also, it's one of those things where it's just
it's
like
delicate
the
situation.
term, like you were saying, when the term originated, but also even without that context, just like the fact that it's such an old term, like they didn't think about all the implications at the time. They just gave it a term.
Right, and I mean,
They're
a
like,
lot
oh,
of times when you
yeah, you're
look
into both,
at
okay. And they didn't think far enough ahead, and now we're stuck with it.
cultural status concepts of like LGBTQ terms,
Yeah.
most people fall under the majority of the labels that are in the LGBT, but they always oddly specify with one thing that they actually really identify with, and it's very kind of like this weird soup that doesn't make a lot of sense. And it's like the words themselves have specific like strict definitions that everyone kind of like merges into a murky water to the point that the terms kind of don't mean anything at the same time, and it's kind of like a
And some terms get extremely specific, and like, and I think it's good that we have those terms, but like it can be a problem if you like, if you're one of the stereotypical people that almost doesn't exist, where you get mad if somebody like misidentifies it, even though it's super niche. And it also can be a problem if like you identify too hard with just that small niche and not with the umbrella term that you're also under, because like then you end up excluding yourself from like
imagine
community.
the whole the bracket LGBTQT plus, right? The Q stands for queer. Everyone in that bracket
Yeah,
is
the
queer.
Q stands for everybody, basically. Yeah.
So it's odd that became a bracket term, but a lot of people used to be offended by the term queer because it was like a
it was used
a
in a
derogatory term. Yeah,
Are
and
we
it's so
taking
like
word?
we can take whatever. I don't care. I don't
mind.
want to take it.
Yeah,
And so
I don't know how many elites we're gonna go through.
There's a lot of fighting between people over language that doesn't
Sorry, won't
apply
actually
to
help me,
them
never mind.
directly, and I feel like a lot of times we get too bogged down in that, which is why I also say I don't think the bisexual thing matters that much. I just think it sometimes has that characterization, but I also think it's okay to be bisexual, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I will say there's like debate on what the Q stands for. Some people say it stands for questioning.
Some
one
people
of the
have said
possible meanings of
questioning.
it. Yeah.
And I think that makes more sense than just the blanket term queer. But a lot of people identify it as a blanket term queer just because they don't feel like any of the things apply to them. They just feel effusively
they are
different.
they are something a little less identified. Yeah. And also like a lot of those letters stand for more than one thing. Like LGBT, like those started off as like just these letters mean one thing, but even those people have probably added more meanings too. Then there's the other letters like A, like there's like 10 meanings for A. And there's a reason why they just eventually tacked on a plus, because they're like, we can't, we can't keep going.
I'm sure there is like a full one somewhere. But,
I know that at one point there were 2 A's.
Well, because
it
it's
was
like asexual,
it was like ace.
aromantic.
It was like ace and allies or something like that, or
Yeah.
it was like 2 different kinds of ace that we've now put together. But yeah, unfortunately, we need systems like this, but they can also become problems of their own.
Yeah, and it's like, it's why it frustrates me when certain terms like mean directly specific things. But like, I shouldn't hamper on the idea that they mean that specific thing, because that's like
Yeah,
really devaluing someone else who like feels like it applies to them.
right.
It just
It's
on
exactly
some it's like the
it's
dictionary
kind of like that
definition
grammar
bugs
Nazi
me.
thing.
Yeah,
Like
it's like I don't want to be that,
yeah,
like rude, but even though like I'm not saying that you're not allowed to feel your feelings and feel how you're allowed to be inside. I just feel like there's a group that you belong to that aren't those definitions.
yeah. But like I was talking about, like I had to teach myself to not be so judgy about like, um, a little bit about like the LGBT stuff, but also like about like how people talk, like the whole grammar Nazi thing. I had to teach myself not to be
Yeah.
like that. I had to. There's a lot of things where you have to like learn not to be so judgy. And I feel like actually learning those things helped me be more accepting of like the queer community, because like I learned to not take things too seriously, not get too bogged down in the details, like that kind of thing. It actually like helped make it easier to be more accepting of
Yeah.
new concepts, or concepts that are new to me, because a lot of the concepts aren't actually new.
Sometimes I think it's sad because I feel like we shoot ourselves in the foot with some of the
Mhm.
things. And it's like, because the people will not be kind like you are, Lucy, and will, you know what I mean? It's
Right.
like we will be
The
judged by the
labels can
literal
cause
language.
division for sure.
Yeah.
Like the labels help with understanding, but they also put people in a box, and it becomes a problem. And you end up with people trying to say, "Oh, that's not real," or "Oh, like you're not allowed at Pride because this identity doesn't
Right.
belong there." It's like what the fuck? That's not how it works.
Yeah, that's just a problem with people.
Yeah.
That's a problem of just humans in general. But yeah.
I think there's this fear I have where it's like, I want to be at least like legitimized in the realm of the majority. And it's like, I know I can't ever grasp that. And so like, there's this like feeling I wish I had where it's like, I could be, if I just got everyone to agree on the exact terminology of things, then we'd
Right.
be more legitimate. But there's never going to be a point where they won't point and laugh at something. And it's like warring in my head of that. And I feel bad. And I'm like, you guys should say this because that would make it more legitimate in the sense,
Right.
sense of the bi thing, where I'm like, hey, I feel like it might be this problem because people will be like, so you don't believe in the other things, but that's not what it is.
Yeah,
You know what I
the
mean?
problem is
So-
that there will never be a concrete definition of things, even if we come up with better ones and we agree more on things and we try to be as inclusive as possible. There's no there's no perfect solution. It's kind of like people whine about PC, but like that there's a little bit of truth to that. Is that like some people are such tone police that they skip the important stuff, like actually making people feel included for real and not just having your language seem inclusive. It's a serious
it's
problem.
really rough. Hey, Mom. How you be? How's Jolene?
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die.
Hi, Shark Mama. You got this, don't die.
I need to do 31 damage this turn.
I just wish that there wasn't such a cultural thing we had to fight against. You know what I mean? Like there wasn't already just this like block
Yeah. If I can do 6 more damage.
misunderstanding. If we could only just do it to people who are like puppy kickers and like, you know what I mean? Like those
Yeah.
are the people we ostracize. You know?
Yeah, it'd be nice if we could focus it on the people where it matters. But the problem is that again, people disagree on who it should happen to, and it can be used
Right.
against you. It's kind of like the thing where it's like, well, if they wanted to, they would, right? Where it's like, on some level that's true. On another level, that's been used against me because I'm forgetful because I have ADHD. Like, I
Right.
forgot to text you back. It's not because I didn't want to. It's not because I don't want to be your friend. It's not because I don't want to talk to you. It's because like my brain works weird.
You need
So
people to
like,
be materially in front of you a lot. Like
there's a
that's the
certain
problem with
there's a
me.
certain
Yeah.
level of truth to that, but there's also a certain level of like where that's just used against people and it's terrible. Like,
I really like the Nanny Mom. I don't know why I like that show, but I always liked that kid. I think I
I
just like
remember
her
liking
laugh.
it. Like I think like I just watched it when my mom had it on, but like I remember liking it, but I don't remember anything about it anymore.
Basically, this woman gets hired to be a nanny, and she's just like opposite, uh, like instead of prim and proper, loud and boisterous. So
Yeah,
there's a show of
I
that,
got I got decay.
of her being sexy too, and it's just a good mix. It's a good mix.
Nice. Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, because it is funny, and you're right, and it is also they wrote it.
Yeah.
They wrote it well.
Some of the best shows, in my opinion, are comedies, or at least shows that know how to do comedy correctly. Not ones that just throw in like half-assed comic relief, but like actually like do some comedy.
How much
Seem to
ass
be the better
is
shows.
enough ass for your for your comedy?
And it's also the same like with like comedians. I tend to agree a lot with comedians because they're the ones that will actually say things. Like if I'm gonna go like, I would rather go watch a comedian than go watch a lecture, and they could be talking about the exact same thing, but one of them's gonna gonna make it a lot gonna make it more interesting and just better in general.
I do worry sometimes that we try to take too much truth from random funny man that will try to make you laugh in any way possible, because
Yeah,
that is how their
that is
brain
true.
is written.
You can
And
go
so
too
like,
far. Yeah.
it's not even about too far. It's just like you must enjoy it, but like don't subsume them as your ideology, because they're literally
Right.
just trying to make you laugh. That's all.
Right. Yeah, like they may make some good points and you may agree with them and they may convince you of things, but like at the end of the day, a lot of the time they're not trying to do that. And even if they are trying to do that, you shouldn't like necessarily buy into it.
I mean, of course they're trying to do that because that's how they get a podcast going. Now the whole
Right.
goal is to make it so you believe in them, so you can watch the podcast and get on Joe Rogan.
That's another thing. Like Rin Penrose for April Fools will pull out
Ooh,
another VTuber called Renako Belrose that is like a really an e-girl, but is also like a terrible person, and so they this April Fool's it was like, oh yeah, I'm graduating. Did you know I'm graduating? Yeah, I'm gonna go do a podcast. I'm gonna be a right-wing grifter now. It's really funny. Also, they do
no,
a
it'd been
really
funny if it was
a
a
really
left-wing
convincing
grifter.
American woman voice, despite being a British person whose normal voice is very like tomboyish.
Did you know? Fun fact: there are no such things as American women. They're all British. That's just how women work.
Oh no.
Why do you think I'm in a
We've
witch's
ta-
outfit? I'm gonna be
we've torn
trailed
down the illusion.
Yeah, now everyone knows.
We've pulled back the veil. Ooh, crochet. I'm gonna take the sword this time.
I just have to hold back from saying "Hello, governor" every 5 minutes or so. It's just a
Right.
thing. Same with Trayman. We just hold it back for you. So
Right.
men don't feel alone in their differences in languages, as they say.
There's no Australian women either. So.
No, all women are British.
Only British women. That's the
They
only
know
type of
other
women.
languages, but they're all British. It happened. It's sad. Bye, Mom.
It's just how it works. Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't make the rules. We just we just follow them.
It's actually how you know you're trans. One day you just start speaking in a British accent. And you're like, I never knew. I never knew.
Suddenly, yeah. So that's how I can convince people that I'm not secretly trans.
Right. You just never slip into
I'm
the
not
accent.
British.
We call people who never do that. They're in the tea cupboard. It's like the closet. But... Why do you think people are so mad at trans people constantly? They just know in their heart they're looking at a British person. Just like,
Right,
oh yeah,
everybody
the
hates
worst
British people.
Yeah, exactly. It makes sense.
Even the British.
Especially the British. Why do you think there's so many, like, they're like, we have 30 different dialects in a smaller area than Washington State. Yeah, I
Yeah.
get it. What's wrong with you?
Wait until you see how many accents New Jersey has.
I know. Yins wouldn't believe it.
You can go like 1 mile and run into a new accent. Crazy. I guess I'll take the healing.
Shaman, will you back me up on the British thing? You might be muted
Guess
again.
We bored her. She's tuned us out.
It's fair.
I am muted. Oops.
This
Crutch
time we
sends me
didn't-
rails sometimes, so I mute to watch them.
Yeah,
That's fair.
that's fair. I just try and keep them far enough away from my mic that they don't come across on the mic.
It's annoying when I open my phone because I'll leave it on a YouTube video and it'll start talking as I'm opening
Oh, yeah,
my
it'll
phone. I'm
start
like,
playing when you open
yeah.
Yeah. It only does that when you don't want it to, because when you want it to just start up, it doesn't.
Anyways, we're all British, right, Draven?
Yeah. Bottle of water.
Bottle of water. See, we all have it in us.
It's in there somewhere,
Morning, governor.
deep down sometimes.
Interested in this bottle of water?
So yeah, just to like fit in with the men around us, we just, it's what's that term called? Where you like
Code switching?
code switching? Yeah, that's the one.
Apparently linguists really love code switching. They like one, they like to study it, and two, like they will code switch when they go to like linguistics like conventions. And they'll be like, and so then they'll try to figure out where each other are from, and the problem is that they're both trying to emulate each other, and they've ended up in this weird in-between accent. It's like,
I mean, think about when we talked about earlier when we were like, I've been watching this person. I've started talking like them. We code switch with just the YouTubers we watch.
yes,
There's no way
we
linguists
mirror.
are doing it.
Yeah, we mirror people a lot. It's like,
But it
yeah,
makes sense
humans are mirroring machines if you think about it.
especially when you're like, I wanted to say special needs. That's not exactly right, but like
Like neurodivergent, I guess.
when you're neurodivergent, there's a lot of times you don't typically fit in with like the linguistic development around you.
Mm-hmm.
So you're already like copying a code switch from birth.
Yeah.
And so you, as you like watch things, are like always kind of practicing that. And it becomes
Yeah.
like a habit to like kind of inner code switch a little bit. Like, oh,
Right,
so that's
and
the new
also-
attitude we have to have? Okay, so I'm now doing that. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. And also you might just like not have a strong preference towards like your style of speaking, and so it makes it even easier for you to shift over there. So even if you're not focusing on emulating the other people, you are ending up doing it a bit just because like you don't have a solid one set up for yourself.
I don't know why when you're around, you make me talk like a professor, like I've been studying this shit. I don't know.
Sorry.
I'm making up bullshit. This is so.
That must be how I talk. I don't know.
No, I don't think that's how you talk. It's just funny in the sense of like, oh, here's my
Yeah.
analysis of the
Like,
situation.
yeah, here's my theory. Yeah. Oh right, I can't use any more skills. Fine.
Oh, I need to just not look at the pink. I need to read. I need to not just look at the pink. I almost said, "Hey, Noki, yeah, you're gonna catch that Pokemon." I was trying to-
We have
If
too many
it's a-
pink people around here for us to assume anymore.
Maybe Noki thinks I like Draven so much because I keep calling Draven him. But that's not
Oh,
why.
Noki
Draven
has
I like for
the
a lot of reasons.
Little sprout.
Wait, I was gonna say like you two just kind of hang out a lot at this point.
Yeah, that's because streaming is cool. But we mostly hang out on stream, and then I send things every once in a while.
Yeah,
I'm not.
that's fair.
I'm not the best friend.
I'm the same way with like most of my like streaming friends. Is like it's like yeah we hang out on stream or we hang out like when we play games that we have played on stream. That's it.
I mean, yeah, we mostly, when we play games, we stream them.
Yeah, that's the other thing is like what else are we doing? Like
Yeah, I might as well stream
like
it.
we're streaming. We're probably gonna play games together if we're talking, and so like we might as well just stream it together.
That being said, I'd hang out with Trayman in real life.
I've
Just
been
there
offered
happens to
3
be
different
one
shift
problem with that.
I can do Cloak and Dagger's
Trayman
Late
doesn't go
Dance or
outside.
Leading Strike.
It's true.
That's fair.
No, I go outside when there's other people. I don't go outside on my own. This is not a joke.
I only go outside
No,
for things
I
that
want
I
you
really
to know that's 100. Yeah, if I wasn't told to go outside, there would be me never leaving. If it wasn't
Yeah.
for like biological essentials, like having to go get pills or something,
Right. Yeah, if
which
it's
I
something
could
that
have
I really
delivered.
that I really need to do or really want to do, like I'll go to HEMA. That's not something I have to do, but like I have to go to work. I have to go get medicine. Like, there needs to be a strong need for me to be outside. For me to be outside, generally, yeah.
I just want to say fuck that rack in particular. Throw a bomb at him.
Yeah.
You'll never be as cool as Splinter.
Never. Especially because they have barnacles on their face.
I want you to know
They
for a
do
moment,
too.
I almost said, "Who's Master Splinter?" By me saying who's Master Splinter, I would know who Splinter is.
Right, because you added Master. That wasn't said before.
Yeah. My brain is a paradise, I swear.
Mm-hmm. Your brain is an enigma.
The machinations of my mind are an enigma.
I think there's just too much going on in there that, like, you might get something brilliant, and then other times you're concerned for my mental health. Just,
Right.
you know,
Sometimes at the same time.
yeah.
I feel like that happens to me a lot. People are like, oh, like clearly you have a high IQ, and I'm so sorry because you clearly have a condition that gives you a high IQ.
I think it's worse when people don't think you have an IIQ, but they just know that there's a condition. That's kind of where I
Yeah.
feel.
Yeah. Sometimes people don't acknowledge that, or they don't see it. Yeah.
Yeah, and then it's just there's something wrong with
It's
you.
like,
and
you're
like,
weird. Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, that was a thing that somebody made like a little like web comic about it, but it's like, you know, like of course like a lot of people don't think that they're like against autistic people or whatever. But it's because they don't know they're autistic. They just think that they're weird and they're against weird people.
Right.
And it's like you needed to learn that like maybe if you weren't so judgmental about people in general, then
I'm
you
proud
wouldn't
of you,
be
Noki.
like
Right.
you wouldn't end up being anti-autism, and you wouldn't be just such a dick in general.
There's so many times where I've known someone and they look mad at me. And they're like, "Why do you think I was upset at you?" I'm like, "You know what? That's very fair."
Yeah.
You don't get that. Obviously, if you've noticed, my arm hair has been raised this whole time. You scared me. Usually, it's like women. So like, I remember I had this one coworker when I worked at Dairy Queen, and she always looked mad at me. But then when I was doing something, she would be like really kind and be like, "Oh yeah, this is how you do this," and then but like just the moment that was gone, it was just like,
and it just had a real RBF, I guess.
yeah, and I was like, "Oh, you're fine," and I was just like one day she like remembered like a fact about me or something, or like like asking normal general questions.
Oh, yeah.
Like, "Oh, this person is just a normal human making normal human connections. They've been very kind this whole time. How am I like? Why was I afraid of
Yeah.
that? It just takes.
Some people are just hard to approach.
Yeah. Noki's gonna move.
Woo.
Noki, I think personally, you should probably be moved every day because I feel like if you only move like one day of the week, that's gotta be bad for your back and things, you know?
Yeah. You can get like rashes and things if you lay
Yeah.
in bed.
You can
in
get
one
more
position
than
for too long.
that.
They have to move people around who are in a coma so that it doesn't happen.
They can lead to like a heart attack.
Yeah, because
It
you're
happens
yeah,
to
you're
people
getting
who
rid of
like
people
game
with-
at their
yeah.
desk. Yeah, they game
Yeah.
at their desk too long. They just die.
Sometimes when I log into my bank app on my phone, it stays logged in for a while and I can see every transaction. And then there's just a moment where I buy something and it doesn't pop up again. And it's always very bewildering to me when it comes back and it's like, hey, you remember you bought this right now? I'm like, no, I didn't remember. Where the hell did this come from?
Yeah. Hey, what the hell?
What do you mean?
Sometimes
There was a sub to
just
someone on Twitch.
Delayed.
Yeah.
What was that?
Sometimes it's like delayed. This is my own thought. It's really, you know,
Yeah.
it was timely. I was the first one to set it. Yep.
Yep. It was all you.
Probably.
I totally heard that in your voice the first time.
Yep. I always like how I had to like signify my lines with a yep. Like, yep, yeah, that's totally not a lie. I know what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Yep.
It's good to have that tell so that people don't get confused.
Well,
There are a lot of times people don't know when I'm joking.
If you lie a lot, you have to have a sign for people to find some of your lies that are soft, so that when you do the big lies, people don't.
Then
hear
they
it.
don't see the tell and then they believe you. A little bit.
Yeah. So it's what I practice.
It's totally not something that we both just made up right now.
Nope.
Nope.
No, I mean honestly, my mom thought I had a lying face I used to do, and I'd only do it when I wanted her to catch me.
That's funny.
Because I lied about a lot of things. Yeah, Mom, I would love to grow up and have kids. And be straight. Yeah.
Right. I don't know why. Sometimes I can lie and be super convincing and like show no signs, and other times I just can't. Like, you know, you do the thing where like you look at the ground, or like you can't hold your lie together or whatever. And like, why is it that sometimes I'm a good liar and sometimes I'm not?
Sometimes you gotta say things like you're concerned, and then they follow along with like the lie face that you're like, because you're like nervous about lying, but they'll take it as like,
Yeah.
oh, you're concerned for this topic.
You're nervous about
And
the
then-
situation, yeah.
Yeah, and so you're like, it makes it way better. Also, just being openly, crazily honest a lot of the time makes it so people don't think you lie.
That's a good point. 'Cause, yeah, I don't bother to lie most of the time. I'm like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, but
I'll
when
tell
you
you the truth.
need to in that one moment, you know?
Yeah, every now and then it can come in clutch. Neutralize. Okay, I am full blocking. I can use this right. Well, we didn't die.
No, we did pretty good, I
My
think.
health isn't great, but I also didn't heal at the last campfire because I forgot that I had low health. So, do I want to take piercing whale? I don't know.
Piercing whale.
It can be nice and it exhausts. So
Is that like a whale with a sword?
Yeah, it's a narwhal.
a narwhal.
Like a spear? No, that's a horn.
No, it's a tooth, actually.
That's true.
Some narwhals can actually
Nice.
have two teeth like that. The majority of narwhals,
now and then-
though,
yeah,
only
every
have
now and
one,
then
but
they
it's
do make-
majority of men have the tooth. Though there are women with the tooth as well. They're not 100% sure what narwhals have used it for, but they've seen it use it for play and a whole bunch of other things that I saw one time in a YouTube video that I just didn't
Yep.
fully finish. so I can't tell you other things about it.
Yeah. Yeah, they stun fish with it.
They stun fish, but they also just kind of like annoy fish with it. They're not even.
Yeah,
Stunned,
sometimes
they're
sometimes
just
they just tease the fish with it. It's really funny. Like most whales. Most whales are very playful, and
Yeah.
sometimes it's the bad kind of playful, like a cat, and sometimes it's the good kind of playful, where they're just having fun.
I hear that narwhals like to cause a commotion
I've heard that as well.
because they are so awesome.
Narwhals. Spaghetti underneath.
Swimming in the ocean.
I don't know what this song is referencing. and I wish
I
did.
like the idea of just chanting the song instead of singing the song, like making it sound
Narwhals,
like
narwhals.
a satanic ritual or something.
Narwhals.
Just like,
Narwhals.
Like-
Sing in the
Narwhals.
is it like slap poetry?
yeah, like slam poetry.
What's
Yeah.
his face?
Narwhals. Narwhals.
Captain Kirk. His like whole
Swimming in the
Each
ocean.
word album.
Dramatic reading. Yeah.
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 Yeah, dramatic reading could be fun. If I had more energy, I would take flanking, but I don't think I can afford it even if I upgrade it. So, okay, I will remember to heal this time.
Sometimes I forget Spock died.
What did
and
Noki say
And then I
gas
remember and it
really
makes me
about?
sad.
Noki, what did you
Something
say
about
gas really
narwhals.
We covered a lot of topics.
It was probably narwhals, yeah.
It was
Something
yeah, but what
about
about
teeth.
narwhals? We said like 10
I
things
think
about narwhals in
the-
2 minutes.
The
Is it
female
technically causing
narwhals
motion?
having teeth.
Mhm.
Maybe that could be it too.
Could be, yeah. But yeah, like,
Narwhals, spaghetti
the-
underneath.
the tusk is not only for males, but it's usually for males. And
Great
all
Barrier
narwhals
Reef.
have only 2 teeth, and those are the 2 teeth that can potentially become a tusk. And usually only one of them does. And I think it's usually always the same one too. But every now and then you get the second one.
Ravioli, give me the favioli.
And they don't seem to treat the female narwhals any differently for having the tooth out there either.
Yeah, it's not like a relationship dynamic thing.
It doesn't seem to do a whole lot about the social situation, and it doesn't cause them to be treated as like a male.
Pariahs. Yeah.
So it's
Like-
like they just have it. It serves some kind of purpose that like is not gender specific. It just so happens that the males are more likely to have it.
It still bothers me hyenas are cats.
Yeah. Yeah.
They
hyenas are
are?
They're part of the okay, so basically when you look at big mammals that we think of that are like carnivore, there's 2 like families. There's doggos and catos. Now, bears, foxes, wolves, dogs, seals, raccoons, doggos. Hyenas, panthers, tigers, different other like kind of things are ketos. So that's the like
I always
defining
thought
line.
hyenas are doggos.
I know. I
They're-
think it's weird.
'Cause
that
they look like
it.
dogs.
People
But no.
like to say about hyenas and foxes that like a hyena is a cat running dog software, like cat hardware running dog software, and foxes are vice versa. It's dog
What's-
hardware running cat software, because like a lot of people think that foxes are cats, and even if you know that they're more closely related to dogs, they act a lot like cats.
I think it's kind of like gender. We assign attributes to things that aren't attributes to them. And
Yeah.
the foxes and the hyenas being this thing are something we perceived and something we've cultivated to be that way rather than what they actually are. In the sense of like, we cultivate dogs to act a certain way because that's
Yeah.
what we perceive they should be doing. But, getting myself,
Yeah, with
all dogs are foxes. All bears are foxes. They fall underneath the
Yeah.
fox family. So,
well, bears
anything-
aren't. It's only the actual
pretty
canids.
sure. I thought
No,
no,
bears are in
aren't.
Canifornia.
All right,
They're not in the smaller
You're
dog
right.
group.
But anyways, I'm just saying, a bear's just a big doggo. You should go pet it.
Yeah. And so is
Can
a
I
seal.
pet that dog? No, don't touch
No,
seals.
the-
No,
Especially
but-
baby seals. Don't
Something-
touch baby
something weird.
seals.
Something weird that I learned is that the closest living relative to a raccoon that lives in Australia is a seal.
Makes
You have to
sense.
go far back enough that to seals. That's the closest relative to a raccoon. That is like super normal here.
Right. Oh, right. I
And if
forgot
you
what
don't
my whole
count
point
seals,
was originally. Hyenas have a huge
don't
dick.
count- yeah.
The females do,
It's
and
not
they
like
use it
Yes.
for
Fezzy
dominance
Devil.
play. That was what I was
the
going
females
for.
have like a. Yeah, I thought that was what you were gonna bring up, and then you like sidetracked, and I was like, where are we going with this?
Because of the narwhals, and I was like, yeah. I mean, even the hyenas have like a female, have like a male.
Yeah, they have like
protrusion.
a pseudo penis or something, and the females are dominant, including sexually. It's very interesting.
I learned this from anime.
From anime?
Have you ever seen My Gym Partner's a Monkey? Or
No.
heard of it from Cartoon Network?
Not. Yes.
Yeah.
Right. So silly show. Kid gets in a mix-up, ends up into animal school.
Oh yeah,
But there's
I
an
saw some of
anime
that.
equivalent of that, where they have every species of animals inside the school. It's like called like D10 school or something. I can't remember what it's basically. Zoo school. It's My
Interesting.
Gym Partner is a Monkey. Where the main character is a guy who hates animals, but he's going to this animal school, and this
Right.
fox, not this fox, this great white northern wolf, like the biggest species, chooses him to become her packmate because he like protects her from like a bigger animal using animal facts he knows. Because at one point he wanted to be a vet, but he got attacked as a kid by animals, so he doesn't like them. But it was protecting her as a kid too. So the whole show is basically, here's a whole bunch of animal facts, and one of them was there's basically a trans hyena character who thinks she's male because she has a dick, and her parents can't explain to her that that's just how female hyenas are, and her brothers are like, no, like, all right, bro, you know, and so
Sure, yeah.
And
They just roll with it. Yeah.
they just roll with it, but like every male creature, every male like animal looks like the male animal. Every female creature looks like a Nekomini, like the ones with just animal ears. So like,
so it's really obvious.
It's really obvious
that she's not. That's so
funny. But they don't have the heart to like explain it. So they're like, but then she goes around actually like, I'm gonna be the big boss of the school. Which is very funny because I think the main girl love interest that's a human falls in love with, I'm gonna say him, because that's how you refer to.
Yeah.
But like,
that's
it just
their
makes
identity
it so
at
much
that point,
funnier.
at least.
Yeah. And so it's just very funny because like the main character, like the only human, like, yes, this is who I should like, the human.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it would be disgusting zoophilia.
It's so funny.
It's such a funny show.
Yeah. But they kind of like the defending her with animal facts reminds me of the fix from Mentopolis, where it's like he threatens people with just facts. like did you know that half of your bones are in your hands and feet? So if you wanted to break half the bones in somebody's body, all you'd have to do is break their hands and feet. And
why would you tell me that? Yeah.
And the guy freaks out so much he breaks his own hands and then passes out. Like, I love that.
So this is my last dance. There we go.
Nice. I didn't even get to play anything yet. Okay. Ooh, Phantom
It's
Knife.
super effective.
Yeah, it's electric time. We get a fish.
Yeah.
Recently, I was in a voice chat, and that like somebody happened to like people were just sending one of the people videos, and they were playing it in the voice chat, and one of the videos was like a compilation of all the fun facts from Mentopolis, and that was great. I really loved that.
Sometimes I like the little, like, special guest Dimension 20s, but sometimes I'm just like, I can't do these people. Like the toy people one, I tried to like it, and I just couldn't get through it.
Which one?
It always makes me, the one where they're like, they're not toy people, but basically it's like, if you did Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, but all the things that are small are like people. And one guy was like a Lego guy who kept switching his hair to be like different class attributes, and I was just like,
I didn't
I
want
want
to
to like this, but I just couldn't do it.
Yeah, I understand that. Even like there was like Never Stop Blowing Up, which I really liked. But Reika's character was just so annoying, and it's like the thing is that like sometimes it was funny, and sometimes even though it was legitimately annoying, it was intentional. But like it, I really didn't like it. I'm like, could you please not be so annoying? I really want to go off the right side, but we'd have to do so many combats to start with.
All right, but look at the left side. It has.
Oh, sorry. Probably water shop.
Yeah, left side. Left side. I think we can get a pretty similar thing. Yeah.
I just like gambling.
Let's go.
Some of those
gambling.
gambles are
Gamble.
so
Ah, dang it.
life changing.
Oh, dang it. One of these days, we're gonna become that. We're gonna become that Star Trek race that only speaks through reference.
It'd be very funny, actually.
Like, I feel like we already kind of do. Like, there's a lot of intentional references we make, and there's a lot of accidental references we make.
A lot of people like legitimately have our language is reference to Shakespeare. Like things like vomit. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah. And even words that like we know the meaning of, like they can still be a reference to something like inspire means to breathe in and also means to like, you know, be inspired and like
Yeah.
all that fun stuff.
I just noticed that the infused core, they must have changed it. The lightning deal 1 additional damage now.
Ooh.
That's crazy good.
It's not like a giant thing, but that's really good. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, 1 focus is a rare card. To add rare focus, to add another focus is crazy.
Yeah.
And it's not focus, though, but I mean, like, essentially.
Yeah. It's like a similar effect. Which card is it that we're looking at?
Not a card. It's I got the Touch of Orbos, which changed Cracked Core with Infused Core, and Infused Core
Oh yeah.
gives you starts with 3 and it gives 1 additional lightning damage.
Oh yeah, they did change that because they used to just give you like start with 3, I think.
Yeah, and I was like, that was a good enough effect. I was like, I have the people take more
It's
damage
better than the
when
other
I
thing, so I'll
roll
take
one.
it.
Yeah.
And then it's like, whoa. Dodge and
What
roll
is this
wouldn't be the
purple thing
worst.
trying to be, Shaman?
It's
Fish,
Austin.
the hand? Ah, that makes sense. Okay, I feel better now.
I can see it.
Because I was like
Austin with the
looking like
slightly-
this, it's like an eye,
Austin with
and
a
I was
slightly
like,
crushed thumb.
look at this cool
Oh, it's hair now. Yeah.
turtle. You know what I mean? It's like, wow.
Now it's Sharky from behind with pink hair. You see the 2 side fins and the one. it's your
Why
little
haven't
reactive
I
model.
tried pink hair? Yeah, I
don't
see
know.
that.
Have you ever changed your hair color in real life?
No.
No?
I have a lot of gray hair. I look old. And that would be
Look
the
old.
perfect time to touch up and just put it back to its natural black color. But like, I just
Yeah.
haven't, and so I kind of
Gray
like
hair
got
is also harder to dye. So
right, and it just no, it just.
Yeah.
I mean, not for black in a way. It's probably easier to dye, but
my
like,
my hair is so dark that like to dye it, I don't have to bleach it, but you have to lighten it, which is still gonna be damaging like bleaching.
yeah. But I mean, in essence, if I just gotten it dark enough, which wouldn't really require much bleaching, because it would just be
Yeah.
the parts that are there. I think it'd be fine.
I was afraid of lightening my hair too much, so when I dyed my hair red, it was a very dark red, and so it mostly just showed up in the sunlight or like the light in general. You could see like in the like, you know how your hair like it can look a little shiny and it'll have like a little line on it. Like you'll see that in art of people like that was red, but my actual hair mostly looked like brown.
Yeah, so my hair never looked brown before because it used to be very short, very on my head, and looked basically pitch black.
Yeah.
Now it's kind of like really dark brown because I can sometimes see the brown in it, but it's mostly black. It's just like I don't want to like mess with the darkness of it, but also don't want to like go more brown, and I don't want to have like weird. I have one white streak that's like a big chunk that I could just paint one color. It'd be like a cool streak. But I don't want to do that. Because, like...
Yeah.
I don't know. Because I'm stubborn. It's not really a good reason.
That's not really any other reason.
spend a long time growing my hair out, and I don't trust people. But
That's
I got a haircut before I went to New Zealand the first time. Maybe like a month or two before I went to New Zealand, and just it felt wrong because it was just a little too short, and I don't know, just the things didn't put it into my hair. It's like the hair bands didn't catch as well because there was like a certain length at which my hair ties work, and there's a
interesting.
certain length that doesn't.
Yeah,
And
I get that.
yeah.
But I think it's funny that I used to I was always insistent that I had dark brown hair and not black hair. And I think that when I was younger, it did look more brown. Now it's like it's so close to black that I'm like, it's probably like black is probably the more correct hair color at this point.
I remember one time there was this kid at my sister's dance studio. He was older than me, and he was wearing the same shorts as I was. So like, we had like basically the same outfit on, except he was wearing the shorts underneath his pants, which I was like, yeah, I do that too. And he's like, yeah, that's so funny. They had the same shorts, did the same pants thing.
Yeah.
And I'm like, and I dye my hair too. And I'm like, oh no. Man. And I think that one interaction made me never want to dye my hair. That's the whole level of like stubborn I am.
It's amazing how one interaction can ruin things for you. Yeah.
And I think about that. I'm like, no, I cultivated this. It's not a thing.
Yeah. Right. I also think it's funny that like that happens for a lot of people, but it seems to happen to you a lot, or at least we managed to touch on the topics that it happens to you a lot.
I like to tell stories and make it a thing more than it honestly is, because that's fun.
Right.
To see who I am, I'm still concerned about
I'm still surprised that it still seems to happen to you more than other people, even with that considered.
I think people just don't admit that they're stubborn bitches. So I at least gotta admit.
Some people just don't admit it. That's very true.
I'll admit the bullshit that my mind takes me on, and I want you all to understand that if I say something, know that it comes from years of me being bullshit, and I came about this by accident. None of it was ever real.
Fantastic.
And if you have any respect for me, you'll disregard any information I give you.
I dyed my hair one time. It was red.
That sounds pretty.
Did you like it?
It was for charity.
Oh, that's cute.
Yep.
Who's charity? No, sorry.
It was pre-transition streamer me. I raised a good amount of money. Yeah, I used to have a face cam and everything.
Right. Hey, Reaper. Yusuf's Chaos, so you've risen from hell. Wow, you met your idol, the devil. He's right here.
Yeah, hello. It's been a while.
Hey, I know you. Get back to work.
Yeah. You're not allowed to be up here.
Welcome in, Reapers. It's good to have you.
Just imagine that referencing the Sonic character. They've just been lurking.
There's a Sonic character named Chaos?
Yeah, there's a blue glob.
Really?
No, this Chaos is a blue glob character. Yeah.
Is it related to the Chaos Emeralds at all?
Yeah. Yeah, because when he gets the Chaos Emerald...
It's probably like
when he gets the Chaos Emeralds, he transforms every time. That's the whole point of the whole thing with the game is you fight him multiple times in a different form.
Would you ever want to be a blue poop? I think I'd be a blue poop.
Yeah, I would.
Wait, that's in Sonic Adventure? I think I've only played Sonic Adventure 2.
Oh, Sonic Adventure 1, that really bad game, but it's so bad it's funny.
Yeah.
Adventure 2 was a great game when I played it. I enjoyed the hell out of that.
Not that bad.
In 2, you got the little pets, and you could put them on your Dreamcast, and you could take them around a little Tamagotchi. It was great. And then you could use that data to get like different items and
supposedly works better, but it's still kind of trash.
I love watching Game Grumps play Sonic games because they always fucking fall through the map and bullshit like that because they're so bad and it's so funny
They're
just
so bad
seeing
they
their
accidentally discover
reaction.
glitches. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not hard.
No, not in some of
A lot
those.
of the
Not in
time,
some of
if
those
you
games.
Hey,
spin, just
Reaver.
all it takes is like spin dashing in one of those games and you just
Yeah, the
glitch through
3D
the
games.
floor. Yeah.
In the 3D
They
games,
used
It's
it's
to
hilarious.
sell
not so hard. Not so
these
easy.
drinks at airports, Reaver, that used to kind of get you off like energy drink highs
Hey, why don't you
so
go?
that you could fall asleep. You might want to
Ooh.
invest in that so that you don't have your heart explode because you've been up too long. And also, you should probably consume food to make yourself feel more satiated and sleepable because I fear for you and I want you to still be a chatter later.
Yeah.
That's what people tell me. I worry.
Yeah, and drink uncaffeinated liquids.
Though, if you do become God,
Eat lots of
not
food
unheard
and go
of.
into a food
I
coma.
think, could you help a sister out and just like bedazzle my gender real fast into being like this born
Yeah.
woman? just real fast. Just
Insomnia
Yes.
sure is fun. I love
it
dealing
sounds
with it
rough.
constantly. When I had really bad depression and when I was going to university, I would stay up for like two whole days and then I would sleep for most of a day, and then continue the cycle.
There are times I just can't sleep, but it's usually just for one night, so I'm not like that insomniac. But
Yeah.
then I like pass out for like 2 days, because otherwise I'm nearly narcoleptic.
I can't block it up.
You're going for 120 hours of no sleep?
That doesn't seem like a healthy goal there. There's also no point.
I would like to encourage you to not, but your body is your body, and I can't really, like, help if it just won't go to sleep. So, you know what I mean? But, like...
Yeah. I mean, you
It's
can
sad.
do whatever you want, but we don't have to agree with it.
When I used to be of the more, like, divine, heavenly sort, I can at least say I pray for you. Now I can't do that anymore. It's kind of lame. I don't really have, like, a... like, of a Satan for, like, man, I'll think about you. It seems
that's
not as good.
I mean, if you want to twist goals into that, then sure, but
yeah.
also no, you don't need to follow your dreams or your goals all the time. That's not like that's usually toxic positivity right there.
We're so proud of you, Trayman.
Yeah, good job.
It would be so funny if you didn't have anything.
Still has 2/3 of her health while we're both dead.
I wasn't even paying attention.
More like clay in a
gonna lie.
fire.
I was brushing Hayes.
Aw, tell Hayes I love her.
You don't have to rub it in.
Hayes, Chucky says she loves you. You gonna reply? I'll turn the mic towards you.
Yeah. How was my day? My day's pretty good. When I woke up, the power was out, but then, because I'm near, narcoleptic, I just fell back asleep, and then everything was fixed when I woke up.
Perfect.
Perfect, yeah.
She's very silent. She's grumpy.
Uncharacteristically quiet.
I think she just woke up.
I'll take the
She's
mercury
having a
hour
nap.
fast because I don't have, like, any attacks. Really?
She stays up too late.
Apparently, the people behind the people who work on Fortnite have admitted to using AI.
Oh no! I would never thought about that.
Yeah, we held them in such high esteem.
Mine was.
No.
My power was outed, but it didn't bother me.
To be fair,
During Pride Month, I know
the
it's bullshit.
developers
I know.
saying that.
If they want to stay in the closet, like, let them. Come on.
It's probably not even their choice if it's the actual devs.
And there's got to be some amount of say involved in it.
That's been happening in a lot of like AAA companies, where the higher ups will just push AI use. Like, you have to use
Yeah,
at
that
least
will
this
happen,
amount
right?
of AI,
I'll fight you for this tail.
even though they don't want to. On the tail. You want the bag or the thing? I want the
I
bag.
don't really care.
I don't really want the bag because I already have a thing that draws me extra cards. This works.
I just saw that the I'm gonna add more cards to my thing is something Lucy normally doesn't want anyways. The bag
Yeah.
just seemed fun, more like better for you because I think I've been pretty good on card draw for things.
I
I
mostly
actually
just
really
need
like
block
the
to go
belt
with my
buckle.
shoots. That's all I really need.
Sadly, in the most saddest way, it's something that is sad when you feel sad about this because it's kind of sad that
Yeah.
I had to describe the sadness of it.
Okay.
I don't have voltaic, and I really should. It would be really nice.
Yeah.
Do my medical BS. I am nocturnal. My body processes vitamin D weird. The more vitamin D I have, the more tired I am. I'm also dangerously low on vitamin D. Pride Month is the same month as men's mental health month, but it's more popular. Here's the thing: why is Men's Mental Health Month put on Pride Month? Also, Pride Month is it's variable to your region and/or state. So, like, would not Men's Health Month not been put on that? I feel like on some level
Right.
it's like
And also you can
a
just
way to
have
detract
both.
from the other things, and it also
Like yeah,
again
it's
both
really
have
weird
both.
that people act like somehow Pride is like stealing the month from them. It's like no, we can still be aware of men's mental health. Like, and also if you want to make it a Pride thing, talk about trans men's mental health as well, or gay
That being
men,
said,
or
yeah.
all the other
That,
men.
that being said, Reapers, I hope you get some vitamin D because you should sleep.
Yeah.
I would love for
Vitamin
you to be
D
alive.
nuts.
Yeah, it would be good for you to be healthy and alive.
Trying to think of what foods have vitamin D in a lot. I mean, some people
Vitamin
Vitamin D mostly
D
just comes from being in the sun.
supplements.
yeah.
There are
I
supplements.
literally have vitamin D supplements right next to me.
My state, a lot of people are on them because there's like a lot of cloud coverage. Less over the
Yeah.
years, but
Are we gambling or are we?
for gambling, I don't want to fight that thing.
Always
Okay.
gamble.
Oh no, I just think it's interesting that people assume it's stealing the month. But yeah, you're right.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't want to make it sound like I was assuming that's what you were saying, but it's just that that's a really common talking point when that comes up. So it that's where my brain went.
Yeah. Sorry, we made it seem assumptive. Did Peacock tell you to say
What's
yes? No.
even
he would've
funnier
said
to me is there's so many people like, oh, we're saying June is Veterans Month, and it's like you already have a Veterans Month. You just don't care until it's to replace
Exactly.
Pride
And
Month.
veterans have so many days, and there's also a month. And men
because I like Fran Drescher, Mom. That's why.
people will
Honestly, that's
people
it.
will wrongly say that Men's Mental Health Month actually isn't another month but there is Men's Health Month, like Men's Health Awareness Month.
Did you know I get
exists.
2
So like,
Pride
and your
months?
mental health is involved in it. Like so like. The fact that one is slightly overshadowed maybe isn't that bad
Yeah.
because we have a whole other month too to focus on it.
But Noki, Reaper is new, so they don't know Peacock. He has the same gray patch. Interesting.
Sorry, I'm having trouble deciding.
Gasp. Well, I mean, it makes sense. I am gay, so like the gay part of the military would watch me. Makes sense.
Yeah.
It's probably the meanest thing to say in this moment.
we bring up the fact that the Navy is gay so much
so
somehow when we
much. It
fill out.
happens a lot. I don't know
why does it keep coming up?
Because Barry keeps playing in the Navy, and I keep singing it in the Navy.
Oh, that could be, yeah.
You can kiss your fellow man.
That could be a
Barry
significant factor. Yeah.
Well,
Loki, stop trying to police
I'll-
people on how they respond to things. They're allowed to respond to things how they want. Reapers, you can respond however you want. I'm backing you up on this one. No bullying,
Yeah, why are
Noki.
you so particular about how people are supposed to respond to you? What's up with that? Not very accepting of you.
On Pride Month, Noki. On Pride
Yeah,
Month.
how dare you?
Wow.
I mean, some people do respond to hi as yes. And also, if you want to say hi, say hi. maybe you need to work on your direct communication, especially with people who don't know you.
8 out of 10 people say you're a buyer fan, and 1 in 10 is scared.
I love the idea that 1 in 10 are straight. Also, yeah, it makes sense that there are a bunch of bi people, not just like strictly gay people.
That's the most valid response to that. Like, well, I mean, I'm at sea. Of
You know?
course, I'd get fucked in the ass. But
Right.
like when I go home, it's not like I wouldn't want to wife
Yeah.
and kids. I don't know what you're talking about. Both are solid states.
Basically, the Navy is Sparta.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was like, so it's ancient.
I just thought about that because that's how Sparta. And I was just talking about Sparta the other day.
Kind of
You could say
badass. I
that.
like that.
Very fluid with their sexuality.
Yeah, they're sex fluid. There's a lot of sex fluid on there. A lot of semen, if you will.
Yeah. Don't use a blacklight on those ships, please.
I knew we were going with that, Draymond. I got you. I'll tip it into the rim. Oink.
But I don't. There should be a mod just to like to make lightning go off in a particular pattern so that it plays a song.
You just wouldn't notice.
Like that's it. That's all the mod does.
Femboys or
is it just-
tomboys?
Their dream part. That makes sense actually. To be fair,
I
there,
think
there,
tomboys are
there are
superior
a
to
decent amount
femboys.
of-
Fight me.
there are a decent amount of straight men who also would prefer.
I'm
a tomboy.
very tomboyish. It's weird being a tomboy transfer. It's like
Yeah.
No, I swear.
I've come to realize there's
It's one of those. It's one of those things where it's like people will say like, you know, like a trans woman doesn't owe you femininity, and it's like there you go. There's your example. Same
I
thing with
think-
non-binary people. They don't owe you androgyny. They can look as male or female as they want, like as masculine or feminine as they want. They're still non-binary. Deal
In
with
my
it.
brain, specifically for you, Trayman, I think that like if you said you were a tomboy, my brain's like, well, yeah, because like you're so feminine that it's like you're acting like, you know, like you're a tomboyish girl in my head. No, so Matt, that's not like, oh, it's because you're like, you know, trans. It's just like, well, yeah, because you know you're like definitely a girl with like masculine interests.
Yeah.
The other way around. Yeah, it's like I see it.
it's more
I mean,
that
like,
I
they're
just prefer
Never
to wear
gonna
like
give you
t-shirts
up,
and jeans.
never gonna let
than-
you down,
Yeah,
never
it's
gonna
just your
turn
aesthetic, yeah.
around and hit Lucy. Bye, Mom.
I will hit you back.
That's why I'm not gonna do it. I said I wouldn't do it. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna hit Lucy.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm giving you a reason just in case anybody wasn't sure.
If she has swords,
I do have
That's
swords.
a sword, yeah.
I have sharp and dull sword.
Has anyone ever challenged you to a sword fight?
No, not outside of like club hours.
Oh, you
Not
go
in,
to a
like, the
club shower
bathroom.
for that? Oh, okay. Yeah. I think we're thinking of 2 different sword fights, Lucy.
Well, yeah, that still applies.
Yeah.
Nobody's asked me for that in general.
very gross friends in high school.
Very not-out friends in high school.
I feel like the more questions that you ask me, the more you realize how boring I am. Like,
Oh, no, I know. That's why I ask you those questions, because I'll get
I
a
know.
normal response. And that's what
You're
makes
like,
it so
how- you're
much
like-
better.
you're like, how do you feel about slime girls? And it's like, I don't know. I'm like,
I don't
would you
really
like to be
care.
slime? Not really, no.
I know,
What's your favorite animal? Something normal. I don't know.
That's the thing. I need you as, like, the like, standard, so we can all be weird off of it.
And it's
And
so
it's
weird
needed.
because I am so weird, and yet I'm also so vanilla.
Exactly, but like that's what's great about it. It's like, hey, here's a person who has like completely normal interests, yet they're still surrounded by such weirdness because they're like, oh yeah, I accept that. That's what's great about it. If it wasn't for that,
It's so
Bring
funny
up
'cause,
some
like-
man
'cause,
from
like,
Waffle House?
most
Ow.
most people look at me as such a weirdo, and then you ask me questions like that, and you're like, man, this guy is bland as hell.
I was gaming with someone, and they were like weirded out by furries. Like I was playing D&D with them, and it was just like
Oh, yeah?
really in my mind, like how much could I poison the well of this person? Because like that was like the concept of furries was almost too much for them. And I was like,
Yeah.
I have so much knowledge to say. I
Sure.
will be calm, but like I'll just say it to you because I feel like you're okay with like you'll be like, oh, I know that thing exists. It's not for me, which is it's
Yeah.
kind of like. You can be boring, but at least, well researched. It's like meeting someone well read, where you're like, well, yeah, I don't enjoy these things, but I know about a lot of them. Like it's
Yeah.
nice.
That's one of those things where it's like a bigger compliment than it sounds like.
Well, yeah. Well, it's not like I need you to do specific things.
Yeah.
I think you're an interesting person in a lot of ways because of like what you know. And so like after you've learned those things, it's like, what do you now think about it? Or like, why do you think slime girls would be worth it? And you're like, never really thought about it. It's just interesting to me.
Yeah.
Like,
He's like, eh, could take it or leave it.
oh, I want to jump the counter, hit the cashier, did the deed with the deep fryer, and hit the cashier again. How do you do the deed with the
Yeah.
deep
where?
fryer?
And how without dying?
Well, you don't always die in those more. You just have to
Also-
go into the hospital. For
Also,
a bit,
why is this person still your friend?
Your bottom surgery just dropped. Fucking a deep fryer.
See, this is what we need you, Lucy. We have, oh my God, why are you still friends with them? Then we have new bottom surgery. We need you for
Yeah.
reference.
Lucy balances it out.
Yeah, the
it's
contrast
perfect.
really helps.
Because I lay out the horrendous scenario, and we have some person who's on board. So we have to.
Yeah.
And they closed and locked the door when they saw him. Funny. Why is this picture up on the Waffle House? Well, it's not allowed.
You know it's bad when your picture is posted at all the Waffle Houses and not just like your local one. And that they actually recognize you and like are worried about it because like
yeah, like it's a
how
mild
many
a
employees
badge of
actually
pride.
care?
Yeah. But when it's like there's that picture next to the cash register, you're like, you need to leave. Like,
Yeah. They all took disintegration.
I refuse to not play cards.
I know. I stand by that the sloth effect is one of the worst one of the worst ones. to
I
have.
will take one less card draw sometimes if I have card draw options. But I will
Yeah.
never take sloth.
Exactly. So why are you still friends with this person?
I just don't know if you can
The
call it doing the
next
deed.
day,
Yeah, also
It's
the
a
next
wa-
day, how are
there's
they
a
still
reason
alive
Blue
at that
Waffle
point?
was self-related, okay?
I assume it wasn't on. If they went to no, I don't know. Was it on?
It must have
Stop
been on.
thinking about the math. Just let it be.
It's
Yeah, I don't think I want to go into the mechanics of it.
kind of impressive how they like,
I don't
they
know
could
why,
endure that.
but it
It's
reminds me
impressive in
of
the
the
way
person.
that a really bad train wreck is impressive.
Well, it kind of reminds me of the person that married a roller coaster. You know?
I don't know. That's a lot less bad. than
Is it though? They were putting the grease inside places. See? That's what I'm saying. You gotta keep those friends around. That's why we gotta have a Traven and a Boring. You gotta get both. Some people's Trayman is a lot farther Trayman than the other Trayman.
I'm gonna die.
It does feel a
Not
little
even
bit
halfway through.
odd with like how much health we have, and then you're just sitting there like.
Yeah.
Just like,
I'm having trouble getting block to go with my shivs,
Yeah.
which is weird.
No.
Water.
I don't want.
Water.
I'm afraid. I mean, to go find water. I'll be right back. I am posture checking though.
Yeah, I'm still dead. Oh well.
No.
I think, Lucy, sometimes you're like it seems like you're so boring in your mind. And I feel like I'm so fascinated in the sense of it's boring. But like, the weird things I say and the things that happen in my life are the most mundane things that possibly ever happen. Because I don't do anything and I'm boring. But you go out and actually kind of do an interesting activity. You have you've seen different places, like you've been to Australia and things. Like you've gone and like done interesting things. So when you have an opinion that's so more like milquetoast compared to anything I say, it's fascinating to me because I'm sitting here with just nothing but imagination, and I have to be like, you have to be like, nah, I just don't imagine, bro.
Yeah. Like my imagination hasn't gone there. I don't know.
Oh, I don't need to. I've done. So why would I imagine? It's kind of how it is.
That is the thing I've noticed too, is that like I feel like I can't tell how much my imagination just doesn't go places and how much I've like suppressed it, because I had more of an imagination when I was a kid.
Depression is probably a big part of it, but like
It probably
it's
is a
just
part, yeah.
interesting. Yeah.
Do you think they like used batter and like it kind
You
of
tried the
turned
dick?
out like a corn dog?
Yeah, I wouldn't want to ask either.
See, and then we get other people who have more imagination than I feel like.
Yeah.
Or at least taking this scenario to the full circuit. Like both are. God, she just takes no damage. How is it taking no damage? It's getting hit
Right?
by so
It's been
many.
a
Sharky,
No,
read
forever.
chat. Do it now.
I don't want to read chat.
Yeah.
Never had to flip a wobble house. I remember like the outside is always chaotic, when the inside is peaceful. They flip that inside was chaotic and practically a shootout. Oh, that sounds nice. I always thought the inside of the wobble house was the weird part.
Same. Waffle House. We have those.
I've never been to a Waffle House. I don't have one. By the way, I realize I'm just gonna die anyway, so I tried to do as much damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, my state doesn't have Waffle House. It has like pancake houses every once in a while, but not a Waffle House.
Yeah, Waffle
Yeah,
House is like
pancake
a
parlor.
relatively southern thing.
Yeah.
It's not only in the south, but it's definitely more in the south. I applied the most debuffs again.
Woo!
Good job.
Just for
I'm gonna
playing
hop off.
a week.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks for playing.
Have a good one.
Ian.
Thanks
Thanks
for
for playing.
playing.
Have a good night.
I appreciate you.
Bye.
Have
Sleep
fun
well. Tell
talking
the
about
cat I love you.
Whatever
deep
comes up.
fried dick.
Yeah.
Deep fried
So-
chicken is quite nice. I feel like that's like a British food. Would you
Sounds like
some
something
deep-fried
that you would
chicken?
get at a fair, like a county
Hey
fair.
James,
Sounds like a nickname for a guy named Richard.
Yeah.
Waffle House does not in fact
don't
serve
know
always
waffles.
high.
I'm pretty sure Waffle House is
Wait,
serve
what if
waffles.
his- What if Reaper's friend is named Richard? Then call him deep fried dick.
I like
off.
that. That's a good
Bye.
Yeah,
bit.
let's go.
Everyone, welcome to Lucy's stream. Today we're playing Slay
Oh,
the
God.
Spire.
Do you remember how often this happened on Robin and Sneeko's streams where they would just need to
No.
like run off to go to dinner or whatever, and they're like, Lucy, you can handle stream. And it's like, okay.
Yeah, oh yeah, that part, yeah.
Yeah. Like, it would happen a lot where I like sometimes I'd be managing both of their streams just because I was the one in the voice call that didn't leave. Like, what do I do now?
Bah. Thank you for the shaky toss.
I
I
mean,
think
they don't serve what are those called? They don't serve a certain type of waffle. They serve a waffle that is very pancake-like. They don't serve the Belgian waffles, the ones that are like that are really puffy and usually kind of crunchy too.
I don't like waffles. Now, I'm not saying that waffles are bad. Which
Why
sounds
wouldn't
like a
All-Star be
contradictory. I just always play it. It's just one of my lists. I like All Star. But like, yes, it's a song I like. So I think the whole pocket thing of waffle because you get an unequal distribution of material, and then so like some things will be full of syrup, others won't. They collapse. The syrup spills when you're trying to do it, comes off your things. Whereas like if you get
Yeah.
in, especially because it's crispier, it keeps an insulation that it doesn't soak into the thing. So the inside of the waffle is like flavorless, or not flavorless,
Yeah.
but like really dry comparatively. Whereas if you get
And
like
that-
a
and that's a nice
pancake,
thing about-
it cuts
Yeah,
through.
that's the nice thing about those Waffle House waffles is that they're more pancake-like. They have smaller waffles. They're not like the Belgian waffles where it's crunchy and they have giant pockets. Like, I think they went for a best of both worlds situation.
I like Eggo waffles because it's shallow and you can get a good like peanut butter spread across, but only basically for peanut butter. That's just like that kind of like level.
Yeah,
It's a vessel for something that can just be covered in butter, just be covered
I
in
did the
that.
choose random. I did the choose one of three rare cards thing, and none of them are good. I really don't want to get rid of them though, because then I'll have a curse for no reason.
What cards you get?
Primal Force, Terra Sunder, and Aggression.
Terra Sunder is amazing. No, it seems like it's not great, and I understand.
Yeah,
that you
it's
gotta
just
take damage.
it's a difficult one to start with is the problem.
Are you going to bed? All right. Good night.
But yeah, I guess I should look a little bit further
Yes,
forward. and
Reaper's
be
on the
like,
same coast as
think
me.
about it.
Yes.
Wow,
I know.
there's a surprising amount of people that we know that are in your time zone.
Uh,
For the fact that your time zone has less people than like some of them. Like, Mountain Time has like no people, but
I would say that there's a large population of people who enjoy Twitch from the West Coast because it's very much an entertainment culture kind of thing. Where also you get a lot of the people who stream will like end their stream, and then those people will still be awake. And especially when you hit like one of the more populous cities in the world of Los Angeles. So,
yeah, that makes some sense.
And also you get Seattle, and like it's kind of like a mesh of those.
Yeah.
But yeah, a lot of people live in the best time zone,
Yeah.
because I'm
Best
in it
time
right
zone,
now. Yeah.
Yeah, whatever time zone you're in, that's the best one.
Right, New Zealand's gonna be the next best time zone in like a few, not that
Yeah.
long, actually. Like a week and a half? Or week, essentially? I don't know. I can't do that.
I don't know how time works. I keep having to tell people that they're like, okay, how long do you think this will take? Like, how long do you think it'll take for us to get out of here when we're closing at work? And I'm like, stop asking me that. I do
Forever.
not know. We will get out of here when we get out of here.
How often do I stream? Like 4 times a week. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. I'm
Have a good
surprised I
night.
could recite that so easily, but yeah. I can't remember shit.
Yeah, I'm surprised you remembered though.
Yeah.
It's better than me. Mine is like I try for 2 times a week. Sometimes it's a lot more. Sometimes it's way less. I don't know.
I might start streaming Sunday again, but might remove Saturday so that I can
Sure.
hang
how
out with
this is good.
Noki on the same day that he has a weekend. But
Nice.
theoretically, though, he usually does stuff on that day, like clean and stuff, so I get out of his hair. But I don't.
Yeah, he would like schedule things on that day.
Random
One of
fact
his days off.
time.
Random fact: did you know that 97% of bird species do not have a penis?
Yeah, it's very interesting that some birds decided to evolve or re-evolve a penis.
Well, they had one. They used to. In fact, you can see it in chickens where there is like an immature stub of what used to be the chicken penis, but it's now just been developed
so they
into the full
re-evolved
cloaca.
it.
Yeah, 3% of bird species do, including ducks, ostriches, emus, and some of your more older kind of birds, usually from like
Yeah, mostly
ground
you hear about
birds.
it in ducks because they have those kind of corkscrew ones, and the female ducks
And-
have the reverse corkscrew
right.
vaginas. Yeah.
I'm trying to really think about how is this going to work. I think we're gonna go souls. I'm gonna try to avoid being ethereal every time.
I feel like we keep forgetting that we're on Ascension 10, and that's why we're struggling.
Oh, I don't forget that. I just know that it's pain.
It's just gonna be painful either way. Yeah, there's not really a whole lot of avoiding that.
Yeah. I'm just sad that penguins don't have a dick, because I was so curious what the penguin dick was like. So sad.
I do also think it's interesting. Did the ancestor of dinosaurs and other reptiles have a penis or not? Because most reptiles
Yes,
also have a
some.
cloaca.
But
So
like
was it a dinosaur adaptation or was it an even older adaptation? I don't know.
older raptors have seen signs of penises. This is the research I found. It's just raptors over time have developed just to be cloacas. I don't know why that's a thing, which really makes most birds lesbians. I know that's not true.
Yeah.
But like
But like in terms of mechanics, it's
it's
pretty
fairly
similar.
close.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.
What
Sometimes
am I
you
into?
just have a
I
weird
just
thought and you search after it, you know.
I think penises are interesting. I don't want to mechanically use one of them in my own personal life, but I think
Being
it's
like-
just interesting the development of sexual organs and how it
I mean, like echidnas have four-headed ones, so
Right.
like that's cool.
exactly.
I think
And they lay
kangaroos have
eggs.
two-headed ones.
Sharks have like these claspers that like kind of like hold on to inseminate, and it's the
Yeah.
whole thing.
And there are dragonflies. I think it might be all dragon and damselflies. It might only be some, but like
Their tails like locked. It is
gonads,
so interesting.
their
Yeah.
gonads and their penis are in a different spot, so they have to bring their penis to the gonads to get the reproductive stuff and then put it in.
Yeah.
It's not connected like ours. This is
Like,
a case where running one of the viewers away actually could be a good thing. As long as it's not permanent.
Yeah, because you need to sleep.
Yeah, please do sleep. Wishing you the best. Because I can relate. Sure, I'll take Rupture.
What do you mean you came early?
I can relate.
Oh, can relate. I was like, what the
You're like,
fuck
what are
do
you
you mean you
saying?
came
Yeah.
early?
What the hell? That came out of nowhere.
I didn't know I did that to you.
Right. No, thank you. It's a good thing that I noticed that you gave me.
I'll tell you. No, I can
Every
tell you,
now
but
and
you have
then.
to.
Yeah, every now and then, like, I'm like, where did this energy come from? And I'm like, oh, I think I know where. I don't need bloodletting, even if it would help with Rupture.
Energy, here you go.
Thank you.
I more meant I was going to tell you before you ended the turn, but.
Yeah,
This little...
or at least before you, or at least before like you ended the turn
Yeah.
and the turn was over. I'd really like to be able to defend here. I will. just do a bunch of attacking.
Yeah, see, at least with that, I mean, look, you're getting a lot of. I think you're getting a lot more use out of it than the other options you had.
Yeah, I agree.
Because you just can't find block.
Should I
To be
take
honest.
Inferno?
Which one's Inferno? The one that explodes?
Yeah, you explode and you lose 1 HP at the start of every turn.
Yes, 100%,
Yeah,
1000%.
I do like
And
that.
then if you can find the Demon Tongue, even better.
I don't have very much money. Do you want to gamble?
Yeah, I'll gamble.
I only have 128.
I like 139. I got both of those, no thought. Just yeah, we're doing it.
Yeah. We just have a preference for that event and we don't care at this point. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade
I
armament
feel
first.
like on some level I should really stop doing it. I've lost a lot of Ascension 10 runs, and a lot of the
Yeah.
runs have that, just in general. Could be why. I only chose this one because it was,
It's something to think about at least.
yeah. But yeah, I only chose this option down the line because I feel like we just healed, we hit here, and then the way out is way smooth.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just like I don't want to be stuck into more pain.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Especially just like getting the heal after the elite instead of before is like
Yeah.
that made it an easy decision on its own, and then also like just a little bit nicer flow of things.
My Noki's roommate is finally gone. Noki's so happy.
Let's go.
The guy was so annoying. Like
Yeah.
I sleep with Noki in my ear because we're cute. That's what it is.
Right, of course.
But like he would be so goddamn loud in the middle of the night that it would like be like
That's really annoying.
me and Noki both I'd hear him at like 1 in the morning.
Yeah.
It's so annoying.
'Cause, like I can be pretty active at night, and sometimes I'll be like a little loud. I'll be voice chatting with y'all and get a little loud. But like I'm not gonna like go like make a whole bunch of noise. And like if I could close my door, I would. But I need to be able to let the cat
Right.
in. So like I'm gonna die. Yep. I was left at 1 HP, and then I started my turn and I died. And that is like decently likely, Noki. I could see that. Or just very oblivious. But you have to be really oblivious, because like even oblivious people aren't that oblivious usually.
Huge.
I could get Hellraiser, but I don't think that would be beneficial to what I'm doing. Headbutt could be useful. It's not as bad as my other options.
There.
I have armaments, so I basically can do the job. I love that we just both silently moused
We
over
kinda,
and chose.
yeah, like we looked at it. It was kind of like this would
We're
be
like,
better for Lucy.
eh?
That would be better.
Yeah.
And then like, yeah.
We've got at least 2 battles on the question marks. It's really annoying.
Sure is. But maybe I can pull out like a Soulstorm or something.
Maybe we can at least get some good cards out of this.
Yeah.
Ouch. I can do 28 damage with Terra Sunder. What can I headbutt back? That would be useful. Armaments wouldn't do anything. I have an idea. I'm gonna headbutt back Terrace Thunder. Oh no, it goes to the top. Darn, I didn't have a way to draw. It'll still
Wow.
be useful. If it went back to my hand, I could have just killed it.
We should be good. I mean, we got this fight.
I didn't have any way to block in my hand at all.
Yeah, I was like, you do the bloodletting tear thunder do damage, it won't do 77 damage.
Yep.
I think I'll take it to 5 just to give me more room, give you more room for not dying.
Yeah, that would be helpful until I can get some more block. Oh, hey, Blood Wall, that'll help. Wish I could have picked up Lee's waffle, but it was too expensive.
I'm thinking about the waffle because nothing else is really like calling to me. And at least this way, we have more health in our team.
Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of Injury because I don't think that there's any card that's worse to draw than Injury.
I mean, there's a few.
Wait, well, in my deck. I
Oh,
don't think there's
yeah.
anything worse to draw. Especially because it doesn't exhaust itself, unlike some of the other ones. 'Cause
Right,
if it
but I was
exhausted
just
itself,
thinking
I'd be
like,
oh yeah, we'll get rid of a strike.
like Ride is fine because it just stays in your hand. I remember.
Yeah. It's very frustrating. This character is not usually the one that struggles with surviving. Also, I can't use Blood Wall because it would kill me. I live.
You live. I was gonna say, do you need more cards or anything?
Not right now. Yeah, Bloodletting will also kill me if I use it. Thankfully, it's not attacking this turn. I have 0. I have 0 defense. But I only have 2 health anyway, so it doesn't matter.
If I gave you a swift potion, do you think it would be worth it?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Because I would need to basically like draw 3 defense. It's the only way that I could live. And I'll like next fight I'll only have 1 less health than I was going to if I survived that turn. I love that there's not a standing up animation. You just like, whoop, I'm there.
Yep.
Oh, I'm better.
Ah, that happened.
I could take second wind. I don't know that that's a great idea, but like, I think it's an option.
It's something.
Yeah, I might take it as a band-aid and see if it works. Ooh, transform a card. I got Cinder, okay.
What do I want to upgrade? 4 HP, 4 souls.
I love that you lost like 11 health and and I lost like
It's
20.
because I wobbled. Oh right, I guess yeah. I have a lot of block options. And a lot of an immense
you have a lot of block, and then
card
Asti
draw.
lets you basically store block, which is special. I love how big and pixely the circle is, because they didn't. It's not like a vector image or anything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we just need to hit it a bunch. We don't need to worry about the.
You need to block. Alright, got you. Okay.
But I was just like, oh yeah, I don't need to worry about using my most damaging cards or anything. We just need to worry about how many times we hit it. Yay, full block. Second wind would not do me any good. I drew second wind, I only have one defend in hand.
14 and 8 is 20. Defy again, do this, make it so I have enough souls to keep going.
I'm definitely on a timer now because I'm also exploding.
That is rough. Here's more energy.
At least I hit 5 times.
Yeah, honestly, kind of worth.
Yeah. And now next time I play that card, it'll do damage. Yeah, now it hits 6 times.
I hate that you get wounds no matter what. I blocked all this shit, and I should be able to not get wounds from that.
Yeah.
So Noki's moving tomorrow. But I can't help him move.
I'm gonna die.
That is sad. You should be packing.
Maybe if we get if you can somehow beat this on your own, maybe I'll be useful eventually.
I believe in you, I think.
I have a plan. It isn't panning out currently.
I want you to know I have a plan and they won't give me the cards for it. And so this,
Right?
just 1 or 2 cards would be like,
Yeah.
oh, this is the greatest thing ever.
I like to move it.
So, when I used to dance
Mhm.
as a little boy,
Mhm.
that would always be the dance song in the background.
Oh,
I
yeah.
like to move it. I like to, and then it became part of Madagascar, which ruined a core memory for me.
Uh-huh.
And I'll never forgive that movie for that, so I never watched it. Now a lot of people love that because of Madagascar. So the irony that I dislike it because of Madagascar does not
It's really funny. Yeah.
not the irony is not lost on me, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Only I could just keep Asti healthy. You know what I mean? Don't lose that, because that's how you don't die. Moments like these, when I'm outrun of, but outnumbered by the wounds instead of the souls.
Yeah. I can't see Austi's health anymore.
Like at 11. Now it's at 1. So I don't know
Yeah,
if I'm going to win, but it's gotta be a slow march.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna be
Hitting over
outdone
till it's over, right?
yeah, just gonna be outdone by the amount of wounds in my deck. That is
Yeah,
that's
the
just
wounds
it.
might be the deciding factor. I mean, the wounds are kind of why I died on the turn that I did, because I got 3 wounds and 2 cards. So the narrator reacts to your comments, Baldur's Gate when you fan animatic. I want
What?
to see the original.
The one
I
reacts
wanna
to
see
your
the original
comments
video.
about the animation.
Somebody made an animatic of the Baldur's Gate 3 narrator reacting to your comment. Somebody said we need her and the Stanley Parable narrator to collab like 3 years ago. Oh yeah, the original video is from 6 months ago. I might have watched it.
It doesn't sound newish to me. It sounds like something you talked about, and then, but I don't know.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of stuff with her because like she did a really good job of being the narrator and was very popular, and then is also Hecate and Hades too. So like I've seen a lot of her stuff, and I've seen like bloopers of being the narrator and stuff like that. But I applied the most debuffs again. What?
Woo! Yeah, I just didn't have debuffs.
Dealt the most damage to enemies in the. Yeah, the Necro doesn't really do debuffs very much.
Oh, what the Necros? There's like a full debuff build. Technically, Doom's a debuff,
Yeah, but I feel like most builds don't though.
Necro has a strong ethereal combo of stuff, but you have to choose cards that will possibly disappear if you fuck up. So that's why I started to be like, yeah, the Necro feels like that. I might be done because it's midnight and this would be the perfect stopping point.
Yeah, that was good timing.
Yeah.
It's 2 here. It feels like a decent time.
You should probably sleep. I think maybe. I don't know. Your schedule's weird.
Probably
so.
maybe. Yeah. I should
All
probably
right,
at least like
everyone.
start heading in that direction.
Yeah. All right, everyone. We're gonna raid you out. Thank you so much for playing with me, Lucy. It's been very fun. Thank you also,
Yeah, it was a lot
Trayman.
of fun.
Thank you, name of person I can't remember for raiding me. I gotta remember. It's like Echoes. Echo came and raided me. Thank
Yeah,
you,
Echo.
Echo. Yeah, that was amazing. Let's raid to I've been just throwing people to bear for so long. I feel like bad that I just like bear's gonna be raided
maybe you should
too.
choose something else.
Yeah,
Noir Eccentric is on doing Warframe.
that was also what I was thinking. Let's throw it to Noir.
There's a few others, but I feel like that's the best. The one that I
And
recommend.
they've only
most,
started.
yeah.
They've only been streaming for an hour. All right, everyone, bye. We're raiding Noir. Tell them hi.
Yippee.
Say I'm cool. Raid Shadow Legends. Go. Oh, wait, I forgot to hit the raid. I did the raid now button after.
Yeah.
So if you want to wait in here for a few moments so we can raid you, that would be wonderful. Anyways, bye now.
Bye.